Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Welcome to another Monster Hunter Freeman Night session. For those of you who weren't here the whole night last night, or who weren't here last night, we rounded up the last of the high-rank weapons that we were making in Freeman Night, and we began G-rank, and we got our butt kicked. Pretty bad, in a couple ways. We fought our first Shakalaka King and didn't finish him because he wasn't the objective of the quest. We fought a Vespoid Queen, and it was bad, but we did finish the quest. And then we fought a Hypnocatrice, and we almost killed it, but not quite. So we're going to be starting out the stream tonight with some Hypnocatrice. But first off, thank you all for being here. Hello, Game God and ProCow, Frenchie and Ken, S Fox, Parsec Mech, Gore Magala as well. Thank you for the host, Novacell. I think I've mentioned everybody. Just thank you all for being here. If you've never seen a Shakalaka King, he's not quite as bad as Vespoid Queen. It's close though. I don't know. He doesn't have my fury, my hatred like Vespoid Queen does. But in any case, we're going to be doing some Hypnocatrice today. Someone chose for us to do Hypnocatrice with light bowgun, and that went pretty okay in terms of we were dealing damage. I don't know if we were dealing good damage because we almost timed out, but we almost killed it, and then it trampled us and we died. It does quite a bit of damage, especially once it's enraged to some high-rank gunner defense, so we're going to be doing some more Hypnocatrice to start off the night. I think, actually, I may do a high-rank Rathian and let you guys choose a weapon to start, because I think that'll be a good warm-up. As Fox, for the record, I do not think you are soulless. I can admire the place from which wanting to run Linux comes from, which is like wanting to know how things work and wanting to have kind of control over everything and having touched at least a bit of everything yourself on the computer, even if you gotta do a lot of work. I can respect it. Alright. Well, like I said, I think we're going to do a high rank Rathian because I think that sounds chill. Rathian's a good fight, right? So, chose Linux primarily for development. That makes sense. That also makes sense. So, to those of you who are here in the chat, if you'd like to choose our weapon for a high-rank Rathian to warm up tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if you win, you get to pick what we use. And it'll probably go smoother than the Hypnocatrice. I am ready to get as rocked as we're going to tonight. I'm here to learn. I'm here to get taught some hard lessons by Freeman Knight and hopefully be a better hunter after we're done with Freeman Knight here. Even if that means some intense Freeman Knight pain along the way. I miss the fish. I don't have to lead them as much as I'm used to from maybe for you. I don't know. We're just bad. We've already learned a Freeman Knight lesson, which is point the net at the fish. Here to get good? Yeah, I suppose that is the case. I played a little bit of 3rd Gen Monster Hunter when I woke up today. I played some Portable 3rd. I fought a Nibblesnarf. I think that was it. I didn't get what I needed from Nibblesnarf, which was kind of depressing, but I fought a Nibblesnarf with Longsword. It was fun. I had a nice day today. Like I said, I helped Miss Annie with some computer stuff, which I have fun with. Nothing overly in-depth, but just computer stuff. And I had a picnic, and that was enjoyable too. I had some leftover pizza, which is very on-brand. Or so I'm told. Hello, Invader Pork. Yeah, for real. I like these farms. Give you some downtime, give you some free stuff. They're cozy. They can be cute. Capcom likes cute stuff. Bring back more cute stuff. The Portable 3rd farm is just oozing with cute. I don't know if I like the word oozing. I'm so bad at this black one because it takes so much longer. I always miss the sweet spot because I'm like, oh, the gold one usually goes right about now. Alright, so last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose a weapon for our warm-up hunt, which is going to be a high-rank Rathian, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Keep what World has, but also have the farm to reward the players for doing more of the mini games. Yeah, like I want something in between Portable Third and something like 4U or GU or World, where you can kind of choose what you want to trade for or grow, but also have the cute farm bits too. I feel like setting something up where it's all automatic isn't quite as fun for me, at least. But I know some people will probably find this tedious. I don't know. Maybe if it's more mini games and less just gathering points, more people would like it. I don't know. Probably. Oh, wait, I need those power seeds. Farm is like the best part. I don't know if I would say the farm is the best part for me, at least, but I like it a lot. I've spent a lot of time in this poke farm. A lot of time. All right, we have antidotes, we have psycho serums, we have steak, we have firecasters. We don't need dung bombs. We have traps. Do we have tranks? We have tranks. Do we have bombs? We don't have bombs. There we go. That's what we were missing. Okay. I'm glad you requested that emote, Nova Cell Nova. I like Pet the Peepo. What's up? Why isn't Stream Elements a mod? Should it be? Is it supposed to be? It already has a bot badge next to it and verified. I don't know. Why isn't Nova a mod? I don't know. All right, let's finish this weapon raffle and find out what we're gonna warm up with. All right, Game God Hunter. Game God Hunter, what would you like to see me take on a high rank Rathian with? I need some coffee. So it can spam without Twitch it blocking it?
This is beans!
Alright, I can't really see how that would go wrong. Hello, Schmegel Eskimo. Welcome, not much. Not much, we're waiting on Game God Hunter to, waiting on Game God Hunter to pick a weapon for us. Why aren't we all mods? That's Karada-sama's stream.
This is beans!
Alright, I don't know if that...
This is beans!
Oh, look, Modbot. It's got a green cog now. Wow. Fancy. As long as we don't put in any ban quotes, we should be set to go.
This is beans!
Fancy, fancy. Alright. Why you gift a sub? I wasn't even awake. Because we were gifting subs in Gex chat. I hope you enjoy it. Sword and shield? Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Game God.
This is beans!
This is beans. Let's see.
This is beans!
We have the Shining Wyvern Blade. We also have the Blue Ogre Sword, which is cool looking, but not much dragon.
This is beans!
Green. Tons of green sharpness, though. We have the Odyssey Blade as well, which has water. I don't know what Rathian's elemental weaknesses in this game are. Unite has a lot of really weird elemental weakness stuff, so I say we go ahead and let's take a look real quick. Oh, I forgot to put in my Glasgomo's new emote. Shoot. I'll do that in just a moment. I'll do that probably after the first hunt if I remember to. Rathian. Okay. So we're going to learn a lot about Unite hit zones together, chat. Because I want to learn a lot about Unite hit zones, and I don't know them currently. So this is Rathian. Her head is an 80 hit zone for cutting in this game for whatever reason. 80. Stomach is 60, but you don't really want to be under there ever unless she's down. Neck is 50. Foot is 45. You can slash at your feet again a little bit, I guess. She's weakest to Thunder and Dragon with a little bit of Ice and Water, which is pretty close to the other games. I think that stays the same for her. Rathalos might have some different stuff. In this game, he's weakest to Water and Dragon and Ice. No, I guess just Ice and Dragon. That stays consistent, but there are some monsters that switch around. So we're probably going to go with our Kieran Sword and Shield, I think, because we're going to be hitting her so many times, and she's decently weak to Thunder. Seemed to work well enough on Kushala, so we'll give it a shot for that too.
This is Beams!
Alright. Let me pull out my set. And we'll chuck on the Kieran Sword and Shield. And we'll give it a shot. Kind of low raw on the Sword and Shield, but the element should make up for it. It's got 34 or 340 element, which is pretty good. There we go, Rathian. Attack of the Rathian. Let's go. Did I bring paintballs? I did. Okay. But why the buttocks? Damn. But why the buttocks? Damn. Y'all gonna waste your points? Okay. Those are expensive. I think my camera thinks my shirt is a weird color. My face looks like more red than normal. Oh well. That's just because I'm more angry because it's G rank. I was watching some All Gas No Breaks tonight, Frenchie. He put on a new video. It's a good channel. And I'm pretty sure it's Reveal. Oh. See ya, Frenchie. It's not funny. Not funny. When Frenchie gets banned. Is there a monster here? No, it's Velociprey. A Velocidrome. I didn't time it. I stand by what Ken did, though. Can you ever tell how much damage you do per hit with weapons in these games? Well, part of it is just kind of looking for how often the monster flinches. Part of it is looking for how big the blood splatters are, or how big the hit stun is, like how long it takes when you hit the monster with the weapon. I really just missed 2 paintballs. There we go. Chat, don't be mean to Ken. Listen to Ken. Not even mean. Don't be jerks to Ken. He does what he does for good reason. I've said this before, but the road to an anus-filled chat is a slippery one. We don't want that here. Oh gosh. I fell right into that trap. I'm afraid I don't agree, Frenchie. I'm sorry. I forget why he timed you out the other day, but today I agree. There you go, Zelda fan. Caps belong on your baubles, not in chat. Why did I really almost fall for that twice? Alright. So, it's not safe to go after her after a tail flip because she can do 2 of them. I have to start thinking more about everything I do in this game, because this game is just harsher. Oh boy, Velocidrome's here. And a Thunderbug. Alright, now we gotta be really careful because she's mad. Notice you have a much different mentality returning to second gen and when you first started it. Feel free to explain. I am curious to hear what you have to say about it. Last night, I think I was maybe not in the right mindset for starting second gen. Tonight, I hope I have a better mindset for it. Ugh. Best Boy Queen win. We did that last night. Got stunned by Velocidrome, or at least got staggered by the Velocidrome. Not stunned, thankfully. Alright, that's okay, Ken. If you think of a way to explain it, even if it's long, feel free to DM me about it on Discord. Because after we got real wrecked last night, I had to think a little bit about, okay, how are we going to handle this on stream? And I think I'm ready to learn. Best Boy Queen was really poor. Best Boy Queen was really, really poor. I was quite upset. We tripled twice. Remember? Yes, I do remember that game, God. Oh, she got us. Okay, I think Velocidrome left. He did. So her feet, her head, and her neck and stomach are what we want to be going for. Ah, the circle missed. That's too bad. Ah, coffee is so good. I forgot to bring herbs. That's what I forgot to bring. I gotta keep bringing herbs instead of mega potions. I feel like my camera's being funky tonight. There we go. That's a little better. It's weird colors tonight on the webcam. I think it might be the shirt I'm wearing. Maybe I'll put my jacket on in a minute. Jump, roll, block. Nope, we're good. She's not doing two of them. We missed the head turn. decided all of a sudden I want to cut her tail. And she's being cooperative. Missed. She's being very cooperative. Nice whiz. That scuffed depth perception is exactly why we are warming up. Couldn't quite iframe it. At least it doesn't poison you in this game. Block. Are we gonna get wrecked? No, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I think to be 100% honest with you guys, I think I came in last night with probably too high of an expectation of how we were going to be doing with this much gear and with this much time away from Unite. Tonight, I think I'm just determined to just have a good time, carts and all. Whoop. It's hard to tell when she's going to chill when you're in front of her and when she's going to not. I think she's enraged right now, so that's a pretty good indicator of when she's not going to chill. Okay, I hope you get some good wine, Frenchie. You're appreciated, even if Ken calls you awful. Gosh darn it. I thought about it because she was enraged. I was like, normally I could pull off this full combo when she staggers. Not when she's enraged, though. Okay. Missed that last hit. Forget how thin Gen 2 rats are. They really look pretty janky. Gosh darn it, again? I hit her tail pretty well the first couple times. Now I can't seem to at all. There we go. There it is. I wonder if you'll always dunk her one hit before the tail cut. Seems like a concession to not have to deal with animating the tail cut from the air. Gen 3 did a lot of things. I think Gen 3 and Gen 5 are the two biggest changes we've seen in this series. And Gen 3, looking back on it, is kind of like stealthily very different. But when you go, especially from Gen 3 right back to this game, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many design philosophies are a little bit different feeling. I think when most folks think back on 3rd gen, they go, oh yeah, underwater. It's a lot more than underwater. I'm glad we did a Rathian for a warm-up. Also, I think that's our 20th Rathian Ruby on this file. So I didn't really actually need that. But I'll still take it. I don't know why I have so many Rathian Rubies. I remember grinding for Rathalos Rubies recently in this file, like needing them really badly. With 20 Rathian ones. I think it just means we need to make more Rathian gear. Probably decided to cut her tail. Velocidrome is back? Yeah, Velocidrome is back. Didn't Rathian have a decent greatsword? I don't remember. I know Rathalos has a pretty decent one. Dead. Wow. I don't know how many dedicated Rathian weapons there are in this game. There's the Rathian Sword and Shield, which you can't really properly make decent until G rank. The end of high rank version of it isn't too good. There are Rathian and Rathalos combo duels. There's definitely a Rathian bowgun. There's also pink Rathian bowguns and stuff like that. Trying to think of any other Rathian stuff. There's probably a Rathian specific great longsword. Maybe a Rathian specific bow. I know there's a Rathalos bow. There's Prominence bow, but I don't actually remember if there's a Rathian bow or not. Oh, she's not leaving. Don't do that in Unite. I should have continued walking. I thought I could get out of the way in time. There we go. I was about to say, I've been going on this leg for a minute. Have not gotten the trip yet. Her head feels like a friggin' 80 hit zone. There's so much hit delay when you hit her head. Whoop. Nope. That wasn't a good idea. Or worth it. Why would you think that was going to be worth it? Oh no, I'll go for a single sword and shield strike on her head. That's going to be worth the risk of getting hit, right? Gotta be extra careful now because she is enraged. And she's leaving? She's leaving. Cool. And yeah, hello Crystal. Welcome to the stream. And you've been here for a bit. Me too. Me too at this point, Crystal. I still consider Gen and Gen U to be a good, like a big chunk of 4th gen, but 4U is sort of like the canonical direction of fights for 4th gen, if that makes sense. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Talik. Thank you for the sub. Hello. 9 months is a very long time. You get a new sub badge for that. I like that sub badge. I don't know if too many people in the chat have it. GU or 4th gen? Yes. Generations and Generations Ultimate are part of the 4th generation of Monster Hunter. You got a special coffee mug now? Yes. We have a bunch of different special coffee mugs, but that's the one for 9 months. They're all based off of mugs that I actually have that were done by a friend of mine. A friend of mine is a ceramicist, and she made them. And now there are badges of them, thanks to our lovely friend, Shmeb Eskimo. I like that you said 4.6. Is the one above yours? Yes, the one on my and Basil Boy's names, and Ken's too if he got rid of the Founder's Badge, are the 1 year sub badge. Now, if only you could get a mug like the one they offered long ago in the Capcom shop. Was it a big, like, tankard? Ceramicist must be fun. I'm not any good at it, but she's wonderful at making things out of clay. She was really happy to see the emotes. Or not the emotes, but the badges, rather. You have a dilemma? What is your dilemma, Talik? And also, welcome to Talik and Incognito Man. It's good to see you guys. No! That's not good. I didn't realize I was up against the edge of the map. Want to play video games? Did you want to talk to people? I think you should start streaming. On the inside of it, at the bottom, it says quest cleared. That's cute. Looks like a drinking wooden mug. I've seen pictures of those online. They look cool. Your PC isn't good enough? If you have a console, it's pretty easy to stream off consoles, both Xbox and PS4. My PC is not a super crazy gaming PC. I built it with like pretty new parts, but it's nothing crazy. I stream off a Ryzen with an APU, like an integrated GPU. It's not like a crazy high-end Ryzen because they don't do high-end Ryzens with the APUs built in. Streaming PCs get pricey. I didn't spend that much on mine. I think the two biggest things were like a relatively modern CPU, and then I got 16 gigs of RAM because I run a bunch of Firefox stuff in addition to the streaming program, but nothing too crazy on this end. Your friends are all playing Warzone and you're sick of it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like, the actual roughest part about setting up for streaming is not actually too much the specs of the PC. Like, I mean, it needs to be a somewhat modern PC, but it's mostly just trying to figure out, like, what settings match both your computer and your network. Because that config will be like completely different for two different people, so it's kind of hard to know how to set yours up properly in terms of what resolution to go for, what bitrate to push, what encoding setting to go for. Well, Talik, I am always happy to talk about that. If you want to hit me up on Discord, or if you have any like simple questions, you can ask them on stream. You have an XL workstation that you hacked up, so it's basically now a standard PC with standard pinout. Aww. Well, I'm sorry Dell makes things proprietary, but repurposing old computers is cool. It's a good thing to do. I am repurposing old ThinkPads right now. Hello, Gecko. I hope you've had a good day today.
This is Beans. This is Beans.
At the time, it was a hell of a deal. Yeah, when they liquidate some of those old workstation stuff, or like enterprise stuff, it can be a really good steal. This Rathian's taking a little bit. This is a high-rank hub Rathian, so it doesn't totally surprise me. Just surprises me a little bit. Like I think I said earlier tonight, we're still kind of properly setting our expectations for what we can expect in terms of how we're going to play in Unite for now. Might be a little bit before things go super smoothly. I think I felt like that even with other games. Like, Unite seems pretty rough in general, but I think each Monster Hunter game I switch to, I often will feel like there's a bit of adjustment period where I kind of have a rough time.
This is Beans.
defeated Vespoid Queen. We did finish Vespoid Queen last night. We almost finished Hypnocatrice.
This is beans.
We didn't quite. So that's what we're going to be doing after this. Is we're going to be doing Hypnocatrice with Light Bowgun. After that, I think we have a double Hypnocatrice.
This is beans.
Someone's at the actual Stream Elements store redeeming that. LOL. I wonder who it could be.
This is beans.
Why did they cherry pick the worst Frontier monsters to be in the main series?
This
I don't
is
know.
Beans.
I like Hypnocatrice okay. I don't like Ovasioth very much though.
This is beans.
I can still see the receipts. I can go into Stream Elements. I can see who's doing that.
This is beans.
The beam machine is broken. Understandable. Have a nice day. LOL. That's true. If they gave us all the good fights in the main series, they might not be able to. They might not be able to get people to play Frontier. They wouldn't have been able to get people to play Frontier if all the best fights were in the main series. Don't make me put a cooldown on it. I will.
This is beans.
There she goes. But why the buttocks? Damn.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Neat.
My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. This person must have a lot of beans. They're pretty loaded.
No! I jinxed it!
No, stop. No. They're definitely making the Rathian hunt more eventful. Otherwise, it would just be a regular Rathian hunt. Everything is so scuffed.
Hello. Well, no. Look. My voice is too deep now for what to be. But several years ago, I was a sounding right.
Oh, I can see who it is. I can go into Stream Elements. I can see who redeems what.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for excellence.
Oh, I want to get out of the way of that. I should have just blocked. We're probably gonna die. Everyone has a lot of beans. If I've been asking for an expensive redeem, 1,000's not expensive. 1,000 adds up pretty quick. Something's broken. No, someone's redeeming things straight from the store page. That's all. I can turn that functionality off too. That's probably actually the thing I'll do first. Let's just make it so we can see them out in the open. I can actually see. Oh, I can see who it was. It's not too surprising. Not too surprising there. Who was it? I will not say. I will not say. It's funny it stopped all of a sudden. Imagine that. Oh, I carded. I carded. Whoops. I didn't even realize. I owe you guys some beans. You'll time out Frenchie just in case.
This is beans.
Probably shouldn't do that. Hello, Rosianna. Welcome. Oh, there she goes. I can get paintball on her. She's headed down that way. I think she must be weak. shoot. Rosianna, the world record holder indeed. Congrats to Rosie. On a very smooth, well, I don't know how smooth it was because I didn't get to watch, but a very substantial Sword and Shield run today. Oh, there she is. No, 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 no. That's our last Psycho Serum. Do you have a celebratory pizza, Rosie? That's awesome. Yeah, Rosie obtained the world record for the Not Your Granny % challenge run, which is a kind of special challenge rules for the free midnight low rank speedrun. Cleared it in just over 5 hours with Sword and Shield, which I think shaved about 20 minutes or 25 minutes off the record. 5:02.
This is beans.
Alright, she didn't come back here. Where the heck did she go? This Rathian hunt has gone downhill rather fast. Oh, I hear her. There she goes. Gosh darn it. There's no balloon. So scuffed. So scuffed. There we go. I have no remorse about this. Pan Ken for an hour, 5 subs on the line. I mean, that's some entrepreneurism right there, Frenchie, but no, I'm not going to take you up on it, sorry. Oh, gosh darn it. I even bombed her. You've got to be joking. Oh, so scuffed. So scuffed. Who's Pancakes? Mm-hmm. Nova Cell knows very, very well who Pancakes is. You better not be Meat Fan Frenchie. I cannot provide what you desire. That's a question for Rosie and the Incognito Man. Not really. I don't think it's actually... I don't know if they're having any sort of talks about getting Not Your Granny % put on speedruns.com.
This is beans.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought that was about. I wonder who could possibly have been redeeming those beans
This
from the
is
store.
beans. This is beans.
You did indeed, Ken.
This is beans.
Oh, this was a bad time to sharpen. I don't know why I did this. I'm paying more attention to the chat right now.
This is beans.
Like I said, I'm going to probably turn off those store redemptions. Oh, I didn't paintball it. Why did I not paintball it? What a dummy. What a dummy. Last time she went to what? 9? She went to area 9 last time? Oh, this is not the right way to get to 9, is it? It's really not the right way to get to 9. This is really scuffed for a warm-up hunt. Oh no, she came here. That's surprising. Hey, you. Oh no. She does the Rathalos thing, doesn't she? No? No, okay. I thought she was gonna leave. Alright, we learned another lesson. Don't do warm-up quests on hub monsters. At least not until we get better gear. I mean, turning off the store redeems would be my first step. Putting global cooldowns would be my second step. I don't want to do that. I like people to be able to put them whenever they want, just when it's within reason like that. There we go. The trank bomb still worked from earlier? Wow. That trank status lasts a long time. GG, you can now use Wrathing equipment unless that was high rank. That was high rank. That was high rank hub. Is Old Rathian any different? Yeah, the second gen Wraths are a little bit different from... I think the Wraths change quite a bit every generation, to be honest. Alright, well, that was a warm-up. I was a little scatterbrained, I won't lie. But it's time for us to gear up and take on the Hypnocatrice with Light Bowgun again. That's a request holdover from last night because we weren't able to clear it. Using a low rank sword and shield that took so long. I mean, it was a high rank Rathian in the hub. It's not a low rank sword and shield. Hello, Moss Mossy. Welcome, welcome. That was a long quest, Gakko. Part of it was because we were dealing with stuff in chat. I lost focus for a good portion of the way through that quest. The rules on that run happen to have them still? I think so. There you go. My rules might be slightly out of date. You can use poison smoke bombs now. No longer available? Wait, do paste bins expire? What? Oh, maybe I linked to Gecko's and then Gecko took his down. Gecko has them. Gek, do you mind getting them? Sorry. There we go. Thank you, Gek. Well, I should probably update mine. Oh, give me a moment here. Lots of admin tonight. Lots of admin tonight. More than you'd think. Stream Elements is a butt sometimes. There we go. Should be up to date now. Should do a Lance run. I do like Freeman Knight Lance. That's true. I'll think about it, Gecko. I haven't looked at the Lance tree. I've looked at a lot at the Gun Lance tree, and I looked a lot at the Longsword tree. But I have not looked at Lance yet. How's Affogato? Affogato's doing really well. I let them be out and about the apartment for the first time in a week or two because they have been healing from their surgery. And that's why you bring multiple traps. I'm glad we brought multiple traps last time. What's up, Incognito? Is the Gathering Hall banned from the run? No. It is not. I mean, you can't have multiplayer. It has to be a solo run. But you can use hub quests. Okay. Light Bowgun. Alright, for Hypnocatrice, we don't need antidotes. We do want Psycho Serums, Max Potions, Power Talons, and stuff. Mostly interested in it for hub quests. No, those are okay. As far as I know. Traps. We'll probably just bring one trap. Whetstones we don't need. We do need combines. Okay, let's change into our stuff and get going. I don't know what that was. Nothing showed up for me for that. What that was. What was that? Oh, it was probably a tip. Shoot. Hang on. I need to... Those don't show up in the place of my other stuff. don't see them in the rest of my normal places, and I go, what was that noise? That's not Meatman's name. Who created an alt to be Meatman? I actually can see the email address associated with the tipper. I will not ban the Tyrant mod. Y'all are wild tonight. Thank you for the tip, Meatman. You imposter, you. Man, that... Man, I didn't have to work very hard to expose them. I didn't have to expose... They exposed themselves quite quickly. Y'all are rowdy tonight. Y'all are rowdy. I'm just gonna have to play better. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was the wrong ingredients. Don't know what's... Let's see. I know that portable third speedrun, for example, used to be can't use hub. Or rather, it probably still is, other than buffs. I don't know what the justification is for the portable third run not allowing that. But the portable third run's just bomb spam anyways, from what I understand, so... You want to see granny runs with the 4 not allowed weapons just to see why they're banned? I mean, just go look at the regular granny percent runs instead of not your granny percent. Yeah, that's the regular speedrunning category, pro cow. That's why there's a not your granny percent run, is because the category is so dominated with heavy bowgun, especially with sleep bombing. That's why the 4 weapons aren't allowed. Not your granny's real too. It's a fan category, I'd say. I mean, but that's just my definition. Is Alpha looking to get it posted on speedruns, Gecko, do you know? Someone asked that earlier. Okay. I am a little flustered. Whoops. Gosh darn it. It would be awesome if they added the category, even if it's a meme. It's not really a meme. It's definitely just like its own thing. Think not your granny runs deserve a spot? I mean, I would think so too. I think that any speedrunning category where it's like a game where there's lots of variety, but some weapons do really well, or some aspects of the game do really well, could benefit from categories that expose more variety into it. Okay, let's see. I have Normal 2, Pierce 1, Flaming, Thunder, Fire Herb, Flash Bugs, and Velociprey Fangs, along with Huskberries, so I can combine for more of all those things. We have Traps and Tranks. We have Max Potions and Mega Potions. I forgot the herbs, but we're going to roll with it. And we're going to give it a shot. I literally said what you were typing out. Well, there you go. That's a lot of ammo. It's G-Rank, dude. I'm having a hard time. The big dirt nap. The big dirt nap is giving us trouble. I forgot bombs. That's okay. Do normal granny runs allow for stuff like bombs and traps? Yes. The normal granny percent runs are all holds barred. Pro cow, you can do whatever you want. Or no holds barred. No hold bars. Bye Novacell. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Just make a G-rank weapon. The only monsters I have access to in G-rank right now, Gecko, are Shakalaka and Vespoid Queen. I mean, I guess we could try and farm a bunch of G-rank ore and make like an ore G-rank gun or something. Why are they called granny runs? In Freeman Night, you get your quests from the granny. Most real-time speedruns for all kinds of different games are called any percent. And so because the word any is part of the word granny and you get your quests from a granny in Freeman Night, people call them granny percent runs. So the runs you really want to see don't exist? So you want a run that doesn't have bombs and traps but has those weapons? Yeah, that category currently does not exist. ProCal. You are correct. I'm going to look at Hypnocatrice's hit zones again because I need help. We had a rough time yesterday, so I need to be really thoughtful. I need to be paying attention. Okay. So, in terms of shooting it with like Pierce and normal, we need to be going for head, neck, back. In terms of shooting it with fire and with thunder, we need to be going for the head and the stomach with fire. Wings are okay too. Same with the back. And for thunder, we need to be going for the wings, tail. Wings and tail. Okay. Okay. All right. For elemental, I don't need to worry about critical distance, but for Pierce, I need to be pretty far back and looking for the big sparks and making sure I'm using more of those so I can hit it and deal more damage. Last night was tough. I need some water. Last night was tough. Last night was interesting. Last night was really tough. I came into this game, I think, the wrong expectations. So tonight we are just looking to learn whenever we can. Okay. Last night we got this guy to limp and everything, and then on his way to limp out of an area, he killed us by limping. It was great. That was how our last attempt against this guy ended. So this is the run back, where hopefully we can make things go a little smoother tonight. This is our first proper G rank monster. Taking care of the small monsters first. Okay, and then we're going to be back to flaming. We have elements up on this set. We also have crit up, or crit I2 on this set. But we have elements up on this set. So we're going to try and take advantage of it. Whoop, don't aim towards the camera. Never helps. The Freeman Knight demo literally taught you gunning. You were 99% Blade Master in Tri. Did you play Freeman Knight after Tri ProCal? Did you go backwards? Remember you having a surprising amount of trouble your first several runs against Hypnocatrice? I mean, it just hits really hard when you're in high rank armor, especially if it's gunner armor like this. I do remember that, Ken. I remember that from our last playthrough. I think that was just because I've never fought anything in G rank before. It's been a long time since I've fought something in G rank, so it makes sense that I'm having trouble with this as well. You just have to be really, like, because it has so much HP and we're just not dealing that much damage to it, we have to be really consistent in terms of going, okay, it's this move. I need to respond in this fashion. I only have this much time to shoot. If you deviate from that, you get hit. And certain times when you get hit in this fight, it takes like 3/5 of your health or more. So, you just have to be careful. Whoop. Got the Best Blade. And there you go. There goes our health. And that's an unenraged hit, too. I bet a lot of folks did. Sounds like Tri was a game that got a lot of people into the series. So it makes sense that lots of folks would go back to Freeman Night to see what more Monster Hunter was about. There you go. I was trying my best. I was trying to get out of the way, but man, he hits a lot faster and those hit a lot harder. That's all it takes. But we're gonna keep trying. We'll get it. Like I was saying, you just gotta be consistent. It gets even harder when he's in some of the more forested areas of this map where it's kind of hard to tell what direction he's coming from or how fast he's coming at you because there's like a bajillion trees in the way. It's a little frustrating. But I'm trying to have a better mental tonight than I did last night. Which I know sounds like weirdly serious, but I don't know. I'm sure everyone here has at least gone and played a game and had like an actually bad time before. Not looking to have that happen tonight. You bounce off try and then someone got you the game, got you free night afterwards. You cannot have that. Hello, Monstropolis. Hello, Spazzing. Oh, I think he's leaving. Well, we should combine some more shots anyways. I can't tell if we're dealing much damage. Flaming Shot did not feel like it was doing the sauce last time we were using it. Thunder Shot, even though Hypnocatrice is weaker to Thunder Shot, felt like it was doing better because it pierced. I like Underwater too, Incognito. I haven't played a whole lot of it. I'm sure there's some fights that feel really difficult with it, but I think it's a unique mechanic and I like it. I think often you'll find lots of folks who want to experience an underwater or a partially water-based Monster Hunter. Isn't he weaker to Thunder? Weaker to Fire. Fire on his head is a 20. Thunder on tail and... I guess Thunder on tail is a 20. Or on wings is a 20. And on tail is a 15, I think. So they were... I guess they're kind of comparable. Yeah, Hypnoc. What do you think I was fighting? Kutku? Probably Kutku. Oh, and the bugs. Dude, you gotta love the bugs. The G-rank bugs that you can't kill. Well, we're just gonna keep trying. Hello, Robert. Thought it was Plesioth. Thank God, no. No, we are on literally the third monster of G-rank spazzing. We are not anywhere near Plesioth yet. Yeah, I get that, Ken. Most of the time with Blade Master weapons, I don't think it's so bad, but when you have to stop and kind of aim, it makes it a lot harder, because then stuff gets in the way of your camera when you're aiming, and that's kind of frustrating. Alright, we have to be really careful now. This map seems awful for gunners. It's a little tough. I don't think I've ever gunned the Hypnocatrice, or if I have, it's been a long time. I don't know that I ever did when we played this game before. Not that it's that out there. Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't looking for the triple. And there goes the health. Alright, we're not playing around. We gotta heal. Alright, we gotta wait for a safe chance to heal. Look out for the really fast attack through the trees. Look out for the bugs. He's taunting. We can heal. Cool, cool. Prokai was talking about the Freeman Night demo spazzing. They played a lot of the Freeman Night demo back in the day. Think you completed the original challenge for Hypno? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You're right. I probably have killed this with a bowgun before. You're right. Alright, here he comes. That fast move. That move is so terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, no! The tail whip. Something we could do as a backup for if this doesn't work out this time is we could switch to just going for straight Pierce 1 the entire fight. We could wear Silver Rathalos armor for increased defense and just go with attack up and Pierce up like we did last fight. That could be something we could try if this doesn't work out. I want this to work out, but Blue Kutku armor doesn't have much defense. I don't know if defense is really what I should be relying on, because that will only go so far in G rank. There's not really a way to have enough defense to negate a lot of hits, especially as a gunner. Alright, he's leaving. We need to repaintball him when we get to the next area. Whoop, too close. That's pretty cool, Pro Cow. That sounds like it was a good time. Okay. When we're done with Flaming, we'll switch over to Thundershot, and we'll use that instead. I feel like, I'm still kind of feeling out which one's better, but I feel like Thundershot has been dealing more consistent damage for us. I'll try and compare. I think so far we've gotten like 1 stagger, maybe 2 with Flaming. I feel like we were getting a little bit more frequent staggers with Thundershot last time. The cats are in this area. I need to remember that. Watch out for them stealing my stuff. I have some important stuff. It'd be bad if they stole. Missed. He's taunting. No, he's not. It's a lot easier to see if he's taunting when you can actually see what's going on. It's so much damage. I think every time he hits us with that move, it's about a Mega Potion and a regular potion to heal ourselves up to a point where we can tank that move again. So I think we can probably get hit by that move a maximum of 10 times. Whoops, it helps if you reload. Here comes the cat. Uh-oh. Whoops. Nope, I gotta reload. It's pretty close. Wow. And like that's the tough part about Flaming Shot. I think when he's enraged, I'm just gonna straight up switch off Flaming Shot. There's no way for me to safely wait for him to turn so I can actually hit his neck or head, which is where he's weak to fire. So now we're gonna be going for his tail and his wings with Thundershot. And Thundershot pierces. But at least we can go for that once these guys back turn to us. Which means they'll be a little safer for when he's enraged. Really hard to see if it's safe to dodge or not. Or I guess if it's necessary for you to roll or just walk out of the way. Is he taunting? He's not taunting. But we'll be okay. That moves long enough for you to get off two heals. At least when he's unenraged. I think he's unenraged currently. Alright, he's enraged now. So we gotta watch out. There we go. Yeah, I think Thundershot just does more damage. It seems that way. It also could be that maybe his wings or tail have a lower stagger threshold than his head does. But to me, it just seems like we're dealing more damage when we're firing Thundershot at him. Whoa, man. I couldn't even tell he was doing that until he was on top of us. It's a good thing he didn't hit us. This is gonna sound bad. Do your worst, dude. I put looking for advice in my stream shoutouts. All right, he's leaving. What year is it? Oh, it's a 2020. You know, the year where the whole COVID thing happens. Why do you ask? I like how I automatically assumed you were going to be you're going to be telling me something about my play. I was like, oh, it's going to sound bad. Go ahead, tell me what you have to tell me about my play. Yeah, this is dealing more damage. Oh. I am definitely not as apt with the aiming in this game yet as I am with 3rd gen or 4th gen. Maybe someday I'll get there. The cursor feels like it takes a little bit longer to move in this game. It feels like it's a little snappier in 3rd gen and 4th gen in terms of moving that cursor around real fast when you need to. Whoops. Poor shot. Best to just get used to the hip firing. Well, I mean, that's nice, but I can't shoot up at the actual zones that he's weak to. His feet don't take much thunder. Yeah, for monsters where they're low to the ground and they have a good hit zone low to the ground, oh yeah, hip fire all day long, dude. But for a fight like this, you gotta aim up. Were you able to kill Hitlock with Light Bowgun last night? No, we came really, really close. We got it to limp, and then it was trying to limp. I was waiting so it wouldn't limp away when we lay down the trap. And I was waiting so long that while it was limping, it ran us over and killed us. It was rough. It was pretty bad. But I wasn't mad anymore by that point in the night. I was pretty mad at not Velocifray, Vespoid Queen. Now that we're, gosh darn it, why am I pointing at the camera? Now that we're past Vespoid Queen, I just kind of want to take my time and learn what I have to in order to clear these quests. Whoop. We're kind of weighing our different shot types here with this set. I'm trying to be really, really cagey around his moveset. Time to do Vespoid Queen with every weapon. No. An interesting error. Is it a real old install? Could be something weird, some kind of new weird thing. Not letting it run. I don't know. I haven't used LiveSlip before. Naked Vespoid Queen, please. That would have to be like a Patreon goal or something. I don't know. Like, that would have to be some serious money, because that would make me very, like, I think that would make me personally very upset, and I would have to very much steel myself. And it wouldn't be a good time. 10 subs? I don't even know if that's enough money, dude. Like, think about how upset one of them made me last night. Much less a naked one. The following reason, success. That's a funny error message. I mean, you pretty much did to our man last night. I don't get much more angry than I did last evening. She really is the thorn. She made me really, really downtrodden last night. Tonight we're doing better, though. Even though Hypnox's still smacking us up. At least it's not a Vespoid Queen. Keep the potion, you animal. That was a poor shot. Also, welcome, Lithor. Alright, we gotta be really careful now, because he's enraged. Whoop! Being really careful does not mean accidentally locking ourselves into the scope view. That is a fast move. And that move he just did, where he jumps forward, can do probably 2/3 of our health, if not more right now. It's scary. It's scary stuff. There it is. You're gonna see how much damage. It's so much. It's so much damage. No, you're joking. Oh my god. Even when he's doing that move, it's not safe. That's ridiculous. You gotta wait for one of its really long moves, I guess. I don't even know. I guess the triple sleep could be a thing where we could safely heal. I'm trying to think about when it's enraged, what would be a safe move for us to heal after. I thought it was gonna be that one, because I mean he's jumping around, that takes long. That's like one of the longest moves he's got. I guess just the triple sleep and the taunt. Is that it? That might be it. It's pretty scary. Maybe you guys some more beans. Probably have some supplies in terms of more potions. That's good. Means we can heal through a few more of those particular attacks. And we might have a couple more combines for Thundershot, which is good because it's dealing good damage. Alright, so we have 14 more Thunder Shots. I don't know where he is right now. Okay, he's coming to Area 1 currently. Cool. Well, let's see if we can tank it. Like I said, if this doesn't seem to work out, I think what we'll try is we'll try switching over to the Silver Rathalos armor, which we have, the Silver Rathalos Gunner armor, and see if we can't make it work with Pierce 1, since this gun rapid fires Pierce 1. You are such a jerk. There's so many of them. Pellet time? No, not worth. It's not worth taking the time to kill them because they just infinitely respawn. I'm trying to decide if we're going to go back to Flaming Shot after this. I guess we'll go back to Flaming Shot when it's not enraged. And then when it's enraged, I don't know what we're going to go back to. We have Pierce 1, but it's rapid fire, which sounds pretty scary for when it's enraged. But at least we can shoot it from any direction, Pierce 1. Doesn't have to be facing towards us like with Flaming Shot. Bad shot there. Another bad shot. Alright, he is now enraged, so like I said, we're going to switch to Pierce 1. Jeez, it can do a full loop like that. It's kind of impressive. Alright, we need to remember crit distance for Pierce. That's really important. Last time we were having a hard time with that. And crit distance for Pierce is also going to be important because it might make us survive a bit longer. Hard to tell. In terms of dodging these moves, it might make it a bit easier. I'm not super confident about that. It's just really hard to see those moves. I think that was far enough away. Okay, he's piecing out. That's okay with me. I think we'll stick with Pierce 1. I think Pierce 1 we can make consistent game plans for any of his movements, where Flaming's a little bit too specific. I don't like Flaming's damage. Alright. We're getting there. We've almost made it to half an hour, so that's half an hour of gunning against him, which is something. We have carded twice, so we have to be pretty careful. I realized too late what was about to happen. That double sleep into... What's he going to do? The miss. No, it wasn't a miss this time. Dumb. Bummer. He's missed us a few times with that move. Are we dead? Risky heal. Got it off. Now, when he's on enraged like this, there are a lot of moves, including that jump move that I think are safe to heal after. And that backfly. That backflying move might be okay to heal after when he's enraged too, but I'm not sure. Whoop. Nice miss. No, you can't have my shock trap. No, 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 no. Where'd it go? Oh, I missed it. I don't know where it ran off to. Oh, that's really poor. Well. Guess we're killing this thing. Maybe that's the same cat? No, it's probably not because it's trying to steal from us. Got ourselves slept. Hey, it jumped over us again. And then taunted. That's nice. Thanks, Hypnoc. Okay, you know what? I have had enough of these cats. Rosanna was trying to make us feel badly for dealing with these cats last time. Dude, when these cats can single-handedly end our run because we either are focusing on them and get hit by Hypnoc, or they take our shock trap, I have no qualms about shooting up those cats. Can you find a cat cave to get it back? We probably can. That's a good call, ProCow. We may even try to do that. I am trying to think about where that is in this map. It could be up in the tower-shaped area in Area 6, or it might be off in Area 5. I think Area 5 might be where it is. If that's a feature in these maps. I can't remember. I guess that's a feature in Forest and Hills, so you think it would be a feature in this map, too. Alright, again, we're focusing on critical distance. Do you remember where it is in this map, Gecko? Area 6? Okay, it's the tower. Thank you, thank you. We'll climb back up there after Hypnoc leaves this area. Speaking of Hypnoc leaving this area, let's get a paintball on him. Whew. Even the paintballs feel risky. That's when you know you're in G rank, I guess. I can't see. They steal a max spot. They stole our trap, Gecko. Hello, Suevos. Nope. Wasn't safe. Whew. We rolled through it. So scared. I just can't see what he's about to buffer out. Okay, he's leaving the area. That's cool for us. Alright, let's head to Area 6, see if we can get that trap back. We'll meet him around the other way. He's probably going to Area 1. Hello, congas. Alright, let's equip normal 2 just in case we have to shoot some cats. Okay. You. Spider webs. I don't see where there's a cat stash in here. Feline fur ruby? Huh? Never seen that before. No, this just looks like spider webs. Are you sure about this, Frenchie? I don't know if this is the spot where the feline stuff is. I'm mashing circle right now as we're running around. I think it might be Area 5. Oh, okay. Okay, you were just guessing. I gotcha. That's okay. We'll check Area 5 next. We'll waste some more time. It makes sense because the cats were there. But no, 'twas not there. Just hope that paintball doesn't wear off. I think we still have some more Psycho Serums, so we should be okay. Congrats, Crystal, on beating Dragon Quest XI. This area is really cool. Okay. Veggie Alder's here. I don't know if there is a cat gathering spot on this map. If there is, I don't know where it is. Veggie Alder, do you have my stuff? No. Thanks anyways. Well, that's that. Excuse me. Nope, he's going back up to Area 1, where we just were. Or no, we were in Area 2, not 1. My bad. Alright, let's try our best to deal enough damage to finish him off. That's all we can do, because we can't seem to get the trap back. I don't know where you get the stuff back from the cats, so let's just make do. I'm going to make sure I paintball him. Missed. Nice. Got him. Are its feathers down? No, I think they get even lower than that. This is just unenraged. The feathers get even lower when it's ready for capture. See you, Commander Henkel. Yep, this is Hypno Catrice, Gavin the Noob. Yes, indeed. This is our first proper G-rank monster. Let's give him a soft run for our money with light bowgun. He can kill us in, like, almost a single hit. It's pretty spooky. Yep, it is on Apple, yeah. I've listened to it on there too, Suevos. Congrats, I'm glad you found it. Alright, that's too far for Pierce. Whoop, it helps if you reload. Whoop. I think that's critical distance. Those look like the big sparks to me. Yeah, definitely there. Alright, it's angry now, so we have to be really, really careful. Really, really obscenely careful. In fact, we should probably heal, to be completely honest with you. The taunt is one of the only safe healing opportunities. There we go. We got it. Not safe. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. So close. It's really scary. The taunt. Don't get me, bugs. Gosh darn it. Freaking bugs, dude. Okay. Should be safe? Yeah. Barely. Nice. Good stagger. 10 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this thing or not. We've done decent damage, but I don't have bombs, I don't have a trap. Its feathers aren't down yet. Critical distance is neat. Don't got much. You didn't know about that? Yep, it changes on the shot type. So normal is kind of like probably 2 to 3 rolls away. Pierce is probably 4 to 5 rolls away, like we are right now. And pellet doesn't technically have a critical distance. Just you want to stand at the right distance so most of your pellets will hit it. And you can just kind of learn that by going, oh, it looked like 5 pellets hit it. Or, oh, it looks like a bunch of pellets hit it. Or, oh, almost nothing hit it because I was too close or something. But you want to stand pretty close to the pellet. Elemental shots don't have critical distance, which make them pretty cozy. Alright. It's going to come down to it. Incognito, I don't know if you're interested at all in doing any of the 3DS, in like modding any of the 3DS games, but I know there are a lot of people who would be really, really interested in changing out some of the deviant themes for different music that isn't the same theme in Generations or GU on the 3DS. Oh, I should combine more. I guess we'll combine in here. Miss. It's a stagger. It's not enraged anymore, I don't think. Nope. So hard to see. I think that was a good shot. Alright, now it's enraged. Okay, it's enraging pretty quickly. That's good. Oh my goodness, that was scary because it rode the wall. Pew 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 indeed, ProCal. Alright, it's firing 2 of them, or 3 of them. We should be safe to reload now. 1. It's really hard to see what it's doing. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Will we die? That is the question. I guess we could farcast if we want something consistent. I also don't want to waste time. Alright, we have to wait for a safe move or for it to unenrage. I don't know if that's safe. I think it is, if you go for the first one. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, that's safe. That's the taunt. Alright, that's 1 heal. So hard to see. I think this map hurts my eyes. Sorry if it's hurting your all's eyes too. Alright, I think this is safe as long as you go after the first one, you're not in the way. Cool. Alright, we didn't die. Good stuff. Just 1. Okay, he's not enraged anymore. Good stuff. He slows down so much when he's not enraged. Yep, not safe, my guy. Let's see if we get wrecked for it. Nope, he jumped over us. He's gonna spin. Come on, let me up. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do we get lucky again? I think we do. Yep. Ow. That happens fairly often. Please no. Oh my god, Hypnoc. Stalling. Oh. It's not even weak yet. I know, Gecko. I'm scared. Like, I mean, we screwed around a little bit looking for that shock trap, but I've been trying to deal as optimal damage as I can with this set to it the whole time. Like, I've been trying to pay attention to critical distance and shooting the right parts with the different elements. It's just not going. Gosh darn it. Wow, we're lucky yet again. Nope, not lucky at all. Well, how's it going? It's tough, Thanatos. Doing some more Hypnoc. Trying our best. We considered a normal rapid gun for this. This shoots normal rapid. But you have to wait to hit its head. And that's really, really scary. Whoops. Especially in Rage, you just can't wait for its head to be facing you. Because by the time its head is facing you, it can be jumping on top of you. So Pierce seems preferable because I can hit some of those desirable zones of the neck and the back without having to wait for him to face us. Shoot the legs for trips. I don't know if that's a better idea than just going for the good zones the whole time. Like, the legs don't take much damage from shot. Wouldn't have to aim as much that way. I know there are a lot of folks, myself included, who are really hoping that Dose someday gets an online server. Whoops, that was a poor shot. I'm kind of holding off on playing Dose until hopefully a server is there. I don't know if that's what you're talking about in Incognito or not, but that's something I'm super interested in. Didn't think it would be this much trouble. It's tough, ProCal. I just don't have the gear for it right now, I don't think. Timer. Yeah. It's not weak. I don't have a trap anymore because the cat stole it. I don't have any bombs either. I think the last attempt we went on where we got to limp, we also brought sleep and slept bombed it, and we also brought poison. So we can try that next time as well. We might do the Silver Wrath set instead of this and just do Pierce and normal the whole time. Is this full Velocity Drum armor? This is Kut-Ku armor. This is high rank Kut-Ku or blue Kut-Ku armor. Feels pretty bad. Well, as discouraging as that is, I did get a lot better at dealing with its patterns. Not even rapid fire, Gecko. Even firing normal fire shot at its head was really sketchy. Really, really sketchy. Because you have to wait for it to turn towards you. And by the time it's turned towards you, there are a lot of options it can use to lunge at you if you're firing at it. I don't think firing any sort of normal at its head is going to be a good answer. I feel like I could normal fire at its feet. Just in time for the beans. Yeah, nice. So, like I said, even though that was another failure, as that was attempt 4, maybe at Hypnocatrice with Light Bowgun. I still feel like I got better at dealing with its patterns, which is good, because the quest after this one is, I think, fighting 2 of them. Hello, Descentus dude. Welcome, welcome. Guess we got a feline fur ruby. Priceless ruby formed by a rare hardening of a feline hairball. Nice. I'm really not sure what to do for that. Survivability is still kind of a problem because he does just so much damage to us. I think I want to go take a look at what the Silver Soul set would be like in comparison. Why you timed out? Is the fight hard? Yeah. I mean, Hypnocatrice can take out 3/5 of our health with 1 hit. And we don't deal much damage. At least not in high rank gear at the beginning of G rank. Not with a light bowgun at the beginning of G rank. What does the Silver Spartacus fire? Fires all 3 element shots along with Pierce level 2 with rapid fire. I remember, this is a confusing description. It fires flame, water, and freeze, but it doesn't rapid fire them. It rapid fires Pierce level 2 and just Pierce level 2. So I think we're gonna stick with the Supreme Azure Sakura. They're pretty comparable. And this fires more useful shots for us, but I think we will switch over to this set. Today you fought Elatria in a Monster Hunter World with your buddies and you got the fight really locked down. We don't even let him do a second Eschaton. That's awesome. Congratulations. I know a lot of folks were really having a hard time with him last week, so nice job. All right. We are not going to bring Fire Shot. Fire Shot did not do enough damage for us to consider bringing it again, I don't think. Okay. We are going to still bring Thunder Shot, I think. I guess we're not even running Element up at this point. We're running Pierce up. So I think we might just run Pierce and normal 2 Rapid and call it a day. But I might bring maybe we'll just bring a Clip of Thunder. I don't know. We're definitely going to bring some Sleep and Poison this time. You can shoot the wings with fire. They don't take that much from it. I mean, it's a 15. It's a 15, which is nice. But Thunder gets a 20 on the wings and 15 on the tail. So Thunder's just better. And that was with Element Up on our previous set. This set doesn't have Element Up. Let me take a look at the defense difference between those two as well. Okay. So the blue Kut-Ku set is 267 defense. The Silver Soul set is 229 defense. Something's not right about that. Hello, Turnip. Welcome, welcome. That's bizarre. Why does Blue Cuckoo have more defense than this? That doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't make any sense. Why on earth does Blue Cuckoo have more defense than this set? Maybe the helmet is melee? For Blue Cuckoo? Ah, that's why. Good call, Gecko. Hmm. Well, the defense is already screwed, so who cares? I do think I'm going to roll with this, and we're going to try and go with normal and pierce instead of element. We have attack up on this set instead of crit eye. I'm not sure if that's better or worse at this point in the game, honestly. Bring along sleep and poison, which I think this gun fires. Mm-hmm. Glass cannon run. I mean, it's not that much less defense, but the defense was already so screwed that it's not like it's a huge difference. All right, potion, mega potion, antidote. Don't need antidotes. I want bombs. I need to buy some more bombs. We've dropped a bunch of frames over this course of this stream. I didn't realize that. Have we been dropping a bunch of frames, like, periodically, or was it just, like, a big drop? Huh. I wonder when that happened. I didn't even notice because I was focused on Hypnocatrice. Sorry, folks. I'll try and keep my eye on it while not trying to die. Okay, so this time we are running slightly less defense with with attack up, medium, capacity up, and pierce shot up. That means that we can fire more without reloading, which is kind of nice. We're also bringing poison and sleep shot along with pierce and normal. And we're bringing bombs to do a sleep bomb. We're also bringing a trap, but I'm bringing 2 traps this time. Wait a second. I think I brought 2 traps last time. And I didn't realize. Well, it wasn't weak anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we could have captured it if it was weak. Whoops. Well, anyways, this time I will know that I'm bringing 2 traps. The way the trees obscure the vision may have concealed the frame drops. It really might have. Well, if they continue, we can reset the stream, try and fix it up. Could have just been a Twitch thing, who knows. I really thought this set would have more defense. That's just crazy. End of high rank Silver Rathalos armor has less defense than beginning or mid high rank Blue Cuckoo armor? That just doesn't make sense. Hello, Fess. Welcome. Cheers, Crystal. I'm gonna grab my jacket. It's kind of chilly in here. I might also shut off my AC. I'll be right back. And then we will continue with another attempt at Hypnocatrice. We have Pierce up on this set. So I'm trying to think about normal. Gecko was talking about doing normal on the legs or the wings, maybe. I don't know. I guess he was saying flaming on the wings, not normal on the wings, but not sure. Hello, K-Blader. I can't even remember what particular meme picture there is. Maybe it's Gimli, which, like, I can't remember what the picture is, but it's much to think about. I don't remember what the context of that meme picture is. I feel old. Anyways, whatever. Let's start. Right, meme picture. That's how I feel right now. Much to think about. But, like I said, we did better avoiding its patterns last time. We didn't triple. We timed out. That's an improvement. We bring Might Seeds? We sure didn't. Might Seeds are for schmucks anyways, right? I don't know. We should start off with a poison, not with Pierce. The 4-shot clips are nice. I'm compulsively thinking about putting on a Might Seed. Because I always put on Might Seeds. Might Seeds are for speedrunners? Well, we certainly aren't that. As last quest would prove. Actually, wait, we're not going to lead off with poison. We're going to lead off with normal 2 to kill the Congalala. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Oh. I don't know if that would... Let's just use a Psycho Serum. Oh, okay, that was it flying to the other area. Right. Armed with new allies against a common foe, Risk prepares for the coming of the Tides of Darkness. What are the Tides of Darkness? Hello? This looks like a little one. I forgot I was there. Really intelligent, the Hypnocatrice are. Right, poison. Bad way to start. So, just for those of you who are wondering about why this quest is hard, that was an unenraged hit. That was one unenraged hit. And yeah, I can see the defense. I can see the less defense from our other set. Full Silver Soul. Hi, NoFac. Welcome. Dude, this fight, it's pretty lit. Oh. Rip. Well, at least he got poisoned. That's good. That's not good, though. Tanking a hit. That hit wasn't too bad, though. It's nice. Okay. Now, the scary part is that looks like, oh, I don't need to heal that much, but when you think about how much damage that last hit did to us in one hit, I do need to heal that. I do need to heal that if I want to live. Too close. That was too close. Crit distance. We have to think about crit distance. Alright, it is now enraged. Nope. Poor shot. I guess that was vaguely safe. Woo! I was a little close for comfort. That was greedy. Let's see if we get lucky or not. We get lucky. Nice. Like I said before, this fight, super lit. I'm gonna think that to myself every time we get slept. Okay, well, that was a fast rage. At least. We didn't die. That's also good. We don't have shot mix on this set. Traded shot mix for capacity up. Both have their uses. We weren't running out of ammo before, so I guess being able to fire more shots at the monster is probably a little bit more important. Alright, are there cats in here? There are cats in here. Who steal your pitfall traps! The worst kind of cats, dude. Pitfall stealing cats, worst kind of cats. It's so hard to see. Alright, let's try out this whole normal shooting the feet thing. It's going really well. Anything where you don't have to actually aim is going to save a lot of time and mean that you can fit it into more openings, which is part of why I'm kind of curious about this. Pretty fast rage. Nice little stagger. We were getting a lot more shots off like that. That's for sure. I guess that's something that you don't often, or at least I don't often think about when I'm thinking about gunning, is you can think about, oh, well, this is where it's most effective to shoot this monster. This is the element that's most effective. This is what my set's geared for. Sometimes you just need to pick the way that's going to let you shoot the most often, and I don't think about that very often. Oh wait, I had 4 shots. Whoops. It also hits his beak from this angle, which is not bad. Leaving. All right. I think we'll keep this going. This feels okay to me. I think we'll keep this going until like around the 15-minute mark, and then we'll probably go for a sleep bomb at some point. Whoops. It's going good now. This seems to be going good. It is actually really spooky that this armor has less defense than our last one, and I noticed it getting hit. But it just means I need to stay on top of those patterns like we have been, and we're doing okay. Whoops. That was greedy. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking about that and going, that's something that's hard to quantify, is like you look at your formula of like, oh, well, I have this setup where I have a pierce up on my armor, or I have elements up on my armor, and I have these element shots. I'm going to be shooting them at the most elementally effective zones. That's our first trip. How often do you need to think about, okay, but I can't actually shoot as often with those? And like, how do you quantify that in a useful way? Like, how do you know that? I guess just personal experience, trying it out. Which is, I guess, what we're doing here. We are getting decently fast rages, though. Which is, I mean, both... I guess that's just universally a good thing. Darn it. You fought hundreds of times. I mean, I believe it, Pro Cow. It sounds like your jam, just doing hard fights over and over and over. The para into the sleep, into the para. Oh my god, unite. Into the charge! True combo. Like, imagine what that would feel like as the hunter to just be, like, spasming back and forth between, like, oh, I'm asleep. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, I'm asleep. Just back and forth. And you're just getting bum rushed by a giant bird. Gosh darn it. I need to be more careful with that. Yep, really need to be more careful with that. Oh god darn it, I was trying to sheath. Wait for a safe move to heal. Alright, he is now unenraged. Oh my god, this game, dude. Okay, let's paintball this guy. Second trip. Missed. Got one over. Good stuff. That's a bummer. The bugs are really, really bothersome. Almost in equal parts because they interrupt animations and turn your character directions that you don't want to be facing, and because they paralyze you. Like, I don't know which is worse. Let's just get back to shooting the bird. How about that? The angry bird. That sounds pretty nuts, Pro Cow. It doesn't surprise me with how much burst damage G-Rank Sword and Shield can put out in Iceborne. Miss. But he missed too. He makes some cool noises. I like his little, like, trills. Little bird calls. Agreed, Ken. Won't get any argument from me. Oh boy. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stick with normal too. That seems to be like dealing decent enough damage where it's raging and unraging. We're getting trips. We're getting a few trips at least. Ugh, the camera. How are we doing potion-wise? We're doing okay. We should go for a sleep bomb now. First, we should go in there with normal 2 loaded and make sure there aren't any cats about. And then we should go for a sleep bomb. Alright, cats. Where you at? Listen to that little cute snore. I like the idea of doing a lance one. Always liked Free Night Lance. Has Hunting Horn been done? Yeah, not fully. Recital mode has been working on Hunting Horn. Oof. Lance seems to have a good tree in the Iron Lance tree. I should take a look at that. I would feel pretty passionate about doing a Lance run. I like 2nd Gen Lance a lot. Probably more than I actually like 2nd Gen Sword and Shield. Oh boy. Hello. Oh yeah, also, to those of you who are here in the stream, we're going to be doing a co-op stream with Ethan tomorrow night. Ethan has said that out of the blue, without really knowing what the weapon is about, Ethan has said that he wants to learn Charge Blade. So we're going to spend some time learning GU Charge Blade tomorrow. And that should be a good time. Haven't used Lance in ages, you would miss Counter Lance. I don't miss Counter Lance that much. I mean, like, there are fights where you miss Counter Lance, but I like this old style of play a lot. I have never taught someone how to play Charge Blade before, so that'll be an interesting time, I think. It's a simple loop once you learn it. I know. I'm aware. Teaching that to somebody is not quite so easy. But anyways, we're going to have an Ethan Jew co-op stream tomorrow night, which should be a good time. Hate the red and yellow shield states in GU Charge Blade. Yeah, it's a janky version of Charge Blade. I'll have to remember how it works. Might need some help from chat. It's the Charge Blade that I first learned, but it's been a long time since I fought much with Charge Blade in that game. Nice shots. Bug. Adept CB is great. Adept CB is great. I probably won't be teaching Ethan Adept because he hasn't learned Adept on any weapons yet. I'll probably be trying to teach him either Guild or Strike or Charge Blade. You bought Monster Hunter Stories? Welcome back, Nova. I hope you enjoy Stories. I hear it's a cute game with good music. Gosh darn it. Play on PC tomorrow when you wake up. Nice. Well, I wish you luck with it. I hope it's fun. No one wants to learn Switch Axe? I mean, I want to learn GU Switch Axe someday. I want to get better with Switch Axe in all the games in general. I guess I might lump Switch Axe in there with Insect Glaive and Charge Blade in weapons that I haven't put nearly as much time into as the other weapons. And I really need a lot of work on those still. Away it goes. All right, we're doing decent, I think. Done a sleep bomb, done some poison. Even though our set sort of doesn't really relate to the shots we're firing, we seem to be doing okay. Because we're able to fire them often. Went right through the legs. Oh, too close. Miss. Miss. I think we're dealing good damage. I sure hope we are. I think we're hitting crit distance for normal too and everything. I think its wings might be down. I think its feathers might be down. And if that's the case, then this is incredible, because that's a huge difference. I think they are. They totally are. Holy crap. Wow. Gecko. Good recommendation on the normal shot. That's incredible to me. That's really incredible. I'm going to wait for it to transition areas. I really don't want it to walk away from our trap. So I'm going to attribute that to two things. The damage reliability of normal 2, even on like just okay hit zones, and just how often we were able to shoot that part of the body. I guess I should really take that into account more often, is how often are we going to be able to shoot that part of the body, though, because of how this monster moves. That's kind of hard to tell until you've done the fight a few times. Whoops, missed. Oh, one more normal 2 volley. Oops. Whoop, should have been watching where I was going. Just gonna take a load off. Take a load off. Get some heals. Let the Hypnoc change areas. Grab some free items if there are any free items that we want. Like paintballs. I would imagine by the time we get back down to where he is, he will have changed areas. He hasn't. I'm still skeptical. I really don't want to use the trap until I know he's not going to leave. Ah, yes, I'm shooting you. There we go. Glad I didn't plant the trap down just now. I guess we could kill him, but we've already taken half an hour. Where does it sleep, the nest? I have no clue. Looks like it's just going back to Area 1. Yeah, it's just going back to Area 1. Oh, that's our first G-rank monster. And of course we get celebratorily stung by the Vespoid. Nobody said that, Gecko. That took a lot of tries, man. I feel really dumb that the answer to that problem was just, hey, dude, use normal 2. But we got there. And in the process, we learned the patterns well enough that we could execute even with an armor set that had lower defense. And that feels good. Shoot the toes, Mr. Streamer. I think if I'd gone to that solution too quickly, Gecko, you all might have gotten the wrong idea about me and toes, so that's why I avoided them for so long. Hello, Strax. We just killed our first G-rank monster. After 5 attempts. At least the reward box looks pretty good. Orange Hypno Pelt. Top grade Hypno Claw. Oh, we should read these. Very sharp and rigid, high-quality claw. The shine is proof of its quality. Cool. Hypno Claw. Hypnocatrice's hard claw. One kick with this on, and your prey is done. Nice. Rainbow tail feather. Light refracting tail feather used in jewelry. Young women love this. There's Orange Hypno Pelt and Pelt Plus. Vibrant orange pelt of a Hypnocatrice. It's great for making strong leather. Thick and vibrant orange fur. It's a very valuable crafting material. This beak looks like a fang. Its hardness is good for combining. Cool. Whew. Now, who's ready for 2 of those guys? I know I am. I say that both jokingly and legitimately. Like, I feel like we've practiced enough Hypnocatrice where a double Hypnoc could go okay. Because that's what we got next, I think. Yep, next up, after the big dirt nap, is Hypno with 2 Hypnocatrices. The Hypnocatrice is hurting so many people, so I tried to sneak out to the Great Forest. Unfortunately, I was spotted by a guard. Please, I ask that someone deal with that menace in my stead. I only mentioned 1 Hypnocatrice. I think this person's leaving out some important details. The brave prince. He's leaving out some important details, my guy. All right. I will let you guys choose my weapon for the double Hypnocatrice. Give me one moment here. To get back to the raffle page. Yeah, at least they have reduced HP. The rough part is you can't deal with them. Like, you can't get them from following each other if they decide to be in the same area with one another. I mean, at least we know what to do at this point, Pro Cow. I would be a little bit bored if we had to do Light Bowgun again, but I'll do whatever you guys want. So, if y'all are in the chat and you want to choose my weapon for a double G rank Hypnocatrice, go ahead and type !! ticket. There aren't too many games where you can fight 2 G rank Hypnocatrice. But we're gonna fight him. Like I said, Strax, I'll do it if you guys want. We'll learn what we gotta learn to finish it. Heavy bowgun time. Oh boy. Oh. Auto reload with the Lao cannon. All day bowgun free night stream. Y'all get to choose. I'm happy that we I'm happy that we finished that. I feel like I learned a pretty decent lesson from that with the bowgun thing. I was big braining it, like, or trying to big brain it with, okay, well, I'm gonna match the elemental weaknesses and use our elementally weak light bowgun, and it was just like, no, just shoot normal 2, dude. There's a lesson to be learned there. Shoot what you can shoot, or shoot what you can actually shoot. Fire works really well too on the legs. Wing, foot. It takes like 5 fire damage in the foot. Gotta learn to only shoot the face. Okay, so like, yeah, it was hitting the face a bit when we were shooting at it with normal 2. Some of those shots ended up connecting with the face. You'd have to learn to line it up. That makes sense, Gecko. That makes sense. I'm sure with better gear, Pro Cow, you could better optimize with another shot type, because you could lock it down with your shot type and your set of choice. But with the gear we've got, normal 2 seemed to be the answer there. You say that, but you spread fire hypnos all day? Yeah, so that makes things a little easier, I guess. Makes it a little easier to hit the head there. At least you can provide the info that fire works really nice in the face. Alright, right, I don't have to lead my shot too much with these guys. Just want to point the cursor at the fish. Yay! That's better. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys want to choose my weapon for the double hypnoc hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. There were no carts that quest as well, which also feels really good. Like, I don't understate that that was, like, even though it took us 5 attempts to put down that Hypnocatrice, those 5 attempts were really, really useful in terms of teaching us how to properly be around a Hypnocatrice safely, even when it does so much damage to us. And I'm proud of that. That's cool. Think you should get a job in customer care. You've been traveling and teaching old folks computer stuff the past week. That sounds like a good job. I like teaching people computer stuff. The older the person is and the less frame of reference they have with computers, it makes it a lot more challenging. A lot more challenging. It's a lot easier if you can go, oh, well, the phone works like this, or like the tablet works like this because it's like your phone. Or like, oh, the phone works like this because it's like this other phone or your old computer. I don't know. It's tough. The more degrees removed they are from modern computing. Schmeg Leskimo. What are we doing for this double Hypnocatrice? Hello, Kyoku-chan. Welcome. Welcome to a free night. I wonder what could it be, Schmeg Leskimo? What could Schmeg choose for us to fight with? Just have no idea. Does that mean you're going to change it up, Schmeg, or are we doing what I think we're going to do? Great sword. Glaive, yeah, glaive. Dual blades. Alright, what would you like? Heavy bow gun lance. So I'm taking it you want gun lance, that's what I'm guessing. Is he much weak to water? This is our best current gun lance that we can use. Alright. Thankfully, I think this set has the most defense out of anything we have, so that's kind of nice. Okay. This should be interesting. I think I did this quest originally with Lance. I forgot to put in your emote. I need to, Schmeg. I can do that really quickly. I might do it when I have time to type out the reference properly, actually. I feel badly for not doing it today, but I was out of the house most of the day today. If there is one, I think a rapid fire bow should be great on Hypnocatrice. Yeah, I bet it would be. Landing that shot on the head frequently with bow would feel pretty good. Bow is nice because it can be charging the shot, and I feel like bow is easier to line up the shot with for whatever reason. It's just more mobile. I guess you're not as stuck down to the spot either. I don't know. It just feels a lot more mobile. Hello, Remy Newt. Good to see you. All right, our second G rank quest. Hypno. Let's see what new adventures await us. Is he weak to water? I think he's vaguely weak to water. Weak to water on the neck and the wing. Just a little bit. It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, Hypnocatrice, hello. Ooh, we got the good music. Heck yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. That was supposed to be a reload. I pressed the wrong button for a reload, though. Oh, you know, you just want to get your Wyvern's Fire on cooldown as early as you can into the fight. Doesn't even matter if you doesn't even matter if you hit the monster. Just get that Wyvern's Fire on cooldown, bud. Oh well. This must be GU. Nope, this is Monster Hunter Free Unite. This is a monster that was from Monster Hunter Frontier. It's only ever been in this game and Monster Hunter Frontier. It's called Hypnocatrice. Oh, that's something we never learned with Bowgun. Something we never learned with Bowgun is that move where it jumps backward with the mist can actually sleep you. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, don't stand too close to it like that. Hypno was in Monster Hunter Online as well. Let the fun begin. At least this music is absolutely banger. I'm very pleased about this music. I think I might want to review its cutting hit zones again. It's probably the head, but we should probably go for the wings a lot of the time. Okay, I wonder if they can put each other to sleep. I think I remember them putting each other to sleep. How's it going? Welcome, Annie. It's going okay. We finished our first G-rank monster. And now we have to fight 2 of them. I didn't even know it had that move. Oh, you can't do poke-poke's upswing. Or at least not unsheath poke-poke upswing. Oh boy. Cheers, Ken. Definitely want to avoid those pecks if we can. Be well and eat well. I like that, Ken. That's very fitting of you. Be well to you as well. Thanks for being here. And for moderating chat. Thank you for moderating chat, Ken. I appreciate you. PSP Freedom, Freedom 2U. 2U is this game. 3U, 4U, G, Gen, World, and Iceborne. Gotcha. Like, Portable Second G or Freedom Unite is this game. They are some hip-hopping birds. Uh-oh, the bounce, though. What are we bouncing on? The legs? Maybe you went to try before you got that far. He's at the very end of high rank, I think. Or maybe, I forget, actually. He's in high rank village, I know. But high rank village in this game is pretty tough, dude. High rank village in this game uses G rank movesets, just high rank health pools. Hypno? Yeah, he's in high rank village. Literally the first monster in high rank village. I forgot. I couldn't remember if he was first or last. My bad. I guess Narga is what I'm thinking of at the end. Narga and a Cantor towards the end. It's been a while as Zelda fan. I guess I didn't remember properly which exact quest rank he was part of. That makes sense because he's a pretty early monster. Makes sense that he would be the urgent to get into high rank and G rank. It's kind of fitting of this game having this wacky monster be that. I think we just bounced on the tail. I didn't bring whetstones. That is a problem. I also don't know where to get them in this map. We might need to abandon. I don't think I can do this quest without whetstones. I'm sorry. I owe you guys some beans. That's too bad. Making you rethink your MH2U experience. I mean, Freedom 2 is a separate game that doesn't have this guy, so it's possible you could have played Freedom 2. Freedom 2 has Tigrex, but not Nargacuga. Freedom Unite has Nargacuga and this guy and a bunch of other G-Rank exclusive monsters. That was my bad. I can't believe I forgot whetstones. That sucks. Bummer. That was going okay. What time will the Ethan stream start tomorrow? Probably around 10 p.m., which is about 3 hours ago now, my time. So about 3 hours ago, project 24 hours ahead, and you'll go, oh, okay, around that time. 10 p.m. Eastern, basically. Oh, eat. That would've been bad, too. Need a food? So do we. Makes sense, because we played 2, then you played 2G and had to start over, and when 2U came to the States, we were kind of done. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I mean, this guy was also in 2G. 2G and 2U are the same game. There isn't really a 2U. It's Free Unite, I guess. So, 2 Unite, I guess. Same thing, I guess. I'm a Modstrax. Such a cozy kitchen soundtrack. There's so many cozy soundtracks in this game. I'm feeling much happier about getting... I'm feeling much happier about getting destroyed by G-Rank tonight than last night. Probably because it doesn't involve Vespoid Queen. Same spawn. Let's just eat the steak first. Oh boy. How much damage? It's not too bad. I'll take that in exchange for getting the steak off. Paintball. Might Seed. Dude, this music's so... I am so happy that this music is for this fight. I'm sorry for pausing, but I want to make sure I'm actually thinking about things like this when I go into each fight. Obviously not too much, because we screwed it up last time, but let's take a look at Hypnocatrice's hit zones real quick. Okay. Cutting is 65 on the head, 40 on the neck, 50 on the stomach, 40 on the tail. Feet are 35, wings are 25. So we're probably going to bounce on the wings and the back. We want to look out for those. Rage mode defense 1.0. Okay, so it doesn't get any sort of defense mod. In Elder and 1 through 8 star guild call quests, the stagger increases to 140 after the first stagger for foot. Interesting. Okay. So the first stagger is easiest for the trip. Okay. I love the, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. This, like, the thing that's going wow, 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 wow. I don't know what you'd call that weapon. Or that weapon, that music, that instrument. But I dig it in the soundtrack. those are different charts. You didn't see shot damage on there? Yes, there's a separate bow damage FAQ guide that has shot type on it. That one has impact and cutting. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of tailspins. How's that going? We had to abandon once because I forgot whetstones. It's... Oh, well. It was going well. It's difficult to deal with both of them in the same area. I get that, Strax. I've enjoyed some games before based on how bad they are. Just like, so bad it's good kind of deal. This guy is so cool. Back through the map we go. They will likely both still be there. We paintballed the first one. It will be more likely to leave than the second one. If we're lucky, that first one will take off and we'll have a moment to fight it before the second one joins us. I do remember them putting each other to sleep in this quest. I don't know if we're going to see that or not, but I do remember that from the last time I did this quest. Which is kind of funny. Yes, 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 yes. I should have charged instead of sheathed. Hey, get staggered in midair. That's cool. Alright, it is angry. Which means we need to be really careful because that tail is way bigger than it looks. Shelling's really not worth going for. So you've done this one before? Y'all got the clip of them making each other sleep? I mean, I don't have a clip of it, no. I don't have much footage left from my original Unite Quaker. Like a very small amount. I have some random Plesioth clears with Longsword because it's a matchup I really liked, but that's about it. Hopefully we'll get to see them put each other to sleep in this quest. Oof, so much stagger. Oh, and we didn't even see the projectile. Nice wind. Playing so bad for so long. Incognito, that's exactly how I'm feeling. You are not alone. You are so not alone. So not alone. Ugh. Disc stones? Forest and Hills, I think. That is where I got them. or the mountainside on the mountainside in Snowy Mountain. Is that tail gonna hit us? No, it's not. Nice. I don't even know if that was actually a worthwhile use of damage, as opposed to actually going for pokes there. You really enjoy my 2nd gen Monster Hunter streams? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm hoping to improve them as we go in terms of knowledge and practice. Haha, staggered in midair again. I wonder, can we... Yeah, I don't know if it would always work, but if we sheath quick enough after that, like we don't do a reload and we sheath, we can get a sharpen off during that opening. Which feels pretty good. You love chat? Aw, I'm glad you like the chat here. Chat is pretty nice. Chat is pretty nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, got trampled. You enjoy my rare coffee streams? Like when I make coffee on stream you're talking about? Wow, we fought this one here so long, the other one went all the way around full circle. Alright, we're gonna get hit by that. We didn't get hit by that. There we go. I was gonna say, we gotta get hit by something, right? Well, OBS is free, Game God, so you can download it. You could stream an emulator if your computer was like halfway decent. Like my computer is really dumpy, and my computer was able to run Frontier and stream it. You can emulate PSP games on almost anything. I don't know which Hypnocatrice we just spent all that time fighting. That's kind of bummy. Well, one of them has less HP than the other one. I have no idea which one. I'm gonna guess it's that one, but I'm still gonna fight this one here anyways. Oh, right, he put us to sleep. Whoops. And he taunted. What's it gonna be, Hypnoc? The miss. Nice, dude. Couldn't get their shield up quite in time after that. Oh, not safe. Whew. We should paintball this one. Okay, I think this is the first one, but I have no idea if the first one or the second one is the one that we ended up fighting. I'm guessing we ended up fighting the second one, so the one that left here is probably the one that we put more damage into, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep fighting one of them, whichever one's isolated, until I can kill one. Big hitbox. The one that ran away and looped? Yeah, I think this is the one that ran away and looped. Should probably heal. Oop, not safe, my guy. Holy crap. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. That wasn't safe. We got lucky. Got very lucky. Not many safe moves to do when it's, or to heal after when it's enraged like this. This is one of them though. Feisty Burb, yeah. I like this fight with Gunlance so far. We'll have to last long enough to kill. I mean, we'll have to last long enough to kill both of them. We'll have to try and last long enough to kill at least one. Using a fire shell. Seems like the shells just maybe automatically knock them into knockback when they're in the air. This is not safe. What build are you using with Gunlance? This set gives us... Oh, I forgot to actually gem in all of our decorations. Shoot, we're actually missing a skill. This gives us Razor Sharp, Guard +1, and Crit I1. It's a mixture of Sianitar U from high rank and Velociraptor. Velociprey. Oof. That wasn't safe. Other Hitmonchan has his feathers down? No, neither of them do. Actually, I don't know, Gekko. It's hard for me to tell. I don't think it is. No. It was just the idle position. I think so, too. That one's leaving? No. Just running around like a lunatic. Actually didn't hit us that bad. Oh. Dude, nice. Nice. Once again, I really don't know which Hypnoc we fought more. Completely lost. Nice. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. Nope. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. They wake each other up almost immediately after they put each other to sleep, but they do it. That was an interesting interaction. We hit the other one and tripped it, and then we bounced. And... not this quest? I don't mind it too bad so far. We're only 10 minutes in, but I'm okay with it so far. I think the music immensely helps this quest. Immensely helps this quest. Not safe, not safe. Woot! Got out. We need to take a break from these Hypnocs, I think. And sharpen, like heal, and eat. I think if one of them leaves, we'll duck out and we'll heal for a moment. Oh, I went for a poke, and it was a very misguided decision. Oh, this looks bad. This looks really bad. They were inside each other for a minute. Also, holy crap, we're alive. You know what? Hypnocs, I like you guys. I'm just going to take a quick break, y'all. I've earned it. I've been in the ring for 10 minutes with them. There's not really a good way to both sharpen and eat a steak in the middle of all that mess. Maybe if one of them left, but I feel justified. Can't wait for Emerald Conga. I remember him being, like, vicious. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I fought an Emerald Conga. I remember him being extremely vicious. Alright, back in. Oh, there we go. There we go again. It almost always does that. It almost always does more than one and wakes it up with the second sleep. But it happened to me a lot last time, so I remember it. I think this one is almost dead. Maybe not, actually. It just hadn't noticed me. I think Gecko's right. Never mind. Ooh. It's a lot. I can imagine that coming into this, I think this is the urgent to get into G rank, I think. So coming into this, without having spent a lot of time in the last day, like soloing just a regular Hypnoc and getting used to how it moves, I remember this being really tough on me. Like Chem was talking about earlier. Oof. It's still kind of tough, to be honest. Them hitboxes be big. They're both taunting. Wow. Great. I would really like one of them to leave. There we go. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, how'd that go, Gecko? How'd your food go? You still do? I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess you haven't moved yet. I'm like that too when I need food. I'm like on the computer. Oh, that bounced though. I'm gonna do some chill free minute on the Vita. So what's chill free minute for you, Gak? What are you working on right now? Getting that ready? Nice. Oh, it's late already. Jesus. Just playing on your Vita file. What part of the game are you at? Dude, the double trip. Okay, the wings are bouncing pretty bad. Oh, the beak bounces. Really? That doesn't make any sense. It's a 60. High rank village. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. High rank village is a good spot to be. IMO. You have access to a lot of the fights. A lot of the movesets. Oof. It's a lot of damage. Y'all try to do multiplayer with the Vitas? We have not. Ow. That weird little thing? What weird little thing? Hypnocatrice? It took us 5 attempts to put one of these down with Light Bowgun Black Fox, and the answer turned out to be just shoot the thing with stupid normal 2. We might die. Holy crap. Okay. Made me realize that free minute hits bouncing also seems to be dependent on impact angle. How so? How so? I'm curious about what that means. These things fly a lot. Alright, this is the one we were just following. It went into the cave. Okay, I think that might mean this one might be close to being done. I could be wrong, but I feel like that might be the case. If it goes in the cave, it's close to being done. Its feathers are still up, so it's not weak yet, but I think it's getting there. Oh, gosh darn it, you. Please just trip me. Nope, that wasn't a trip. was safe. Yeah, we'll be okay. It's like if you hit a 40 hit zone from the wrong angle, it bounces. Whoop, that was greedy. Bad idea. Do I hear another hip knock? I do not. Music's so good. Nice shot, hip knock. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yep, that was a bad roll. It was a really bad roll. And oh my god, this thing's damage is just ridiculous. Welcome back, Commander Henkel. How was the guiding lance? That's what you're off to do, right? Got dozens of great Spirit Fade gems. Nice. That sounds like a good grind. Nice job. Probably should have gone for the beak there. I think this thing's feathers are down. Feels good, man. Feels good. Hello, Panda Mansa. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I want to go back to base camp. Going back for some supplies. Beat Hypno? We did. We beat it with Light Bowgun. It took us 5 tries with Light Bowgun, both to kind of learn the pattern safely enough where we could survive against getting chipped from, well, not even chipped, but just getting hit by from some of its kind of lunges. And then it also took us getting to realize that we should just shoot its feet with normal too, because that we can shoot the feet a lot easier than we can try and shoot element on the head and wings. And that was, those 2 things combined were the answer for that quest. It took some time, but I feel good. I feel like it prepared me for this quest in a good way. Where if we had, let's just say we had to do this one first, this would be a mess. This would be an utter mess. And this quest has not been a mess. At least, not thus far. No worries, Panda Mansa, you're okay. No need to apologize. All right. Let's get that second hip knock. Your 2DS XL after 4 years? There was 2DS XL? There was 2DS XL 4 years ago? I didn't know that. Wow. Has it really been that long? I'm sorry for your 3DS, dude. That sucks. What happened to it? I'm sorry for your loss. You meant to put you meant to say 2 and put a money symbol next to it, but in turn just press 4. Oh, 2. Okay, gotcha. 2-year-old, not 4 years. I was gonna say I don't know if the 2DS XL was out 4 years ago. It might have been. I don't really remember. Got left in the cold with your AC for 5 days straight. The D-pad thingy in the circle got jammed up. Can't really press up anymore. Did you let it thaw out? Oh, I should be Wyvern's firing. Whoops. Yeah, this will still work out, I think. Yeah, it still worked out. Mainly just Pokemon Y. Well, you can replace those parts for cheaper than a whole new console, but it can be kind of tricky to do so. There are good videos and guides on how to do it online, though. Like, the stuff in there is kind of tiny, which can be kind of scary to work on, but you can work on it. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit. Nope, not. Never mind. Tripped, that's fine. Dude. Didn't get my shield up in time there. I mean, just leaving it in a room that's cold shouldn't destroy it. Are you leaving it like in the air conditioner? Well, I wish you luck. Like I said, if those parts are actually gone bad, like if the rubber has gone bad or anything like that, you can, I guess, what's probably going on there is all of those buttons, all of your XBA, Y buttons, and your D-pad all press down on rubber. And if that rubber's gotten really cold, it might get brittle. It could break if it was like super, like actually frozen. Or it might just be kind of weird if it was super duper cold. So yeah, I would just say take it away from the super cold area. That's all. Hopefully it thaws itself out just fine. Hello, Lassanid. Welcome. Schmegwa Eskimo, bless your soul for giving us this matchup. The gun lance is so cool. It is cool. This is the Plesioth gun lance from high rank. Not worth. Okay. So good to know. A dunk does not last very long. Not anywhere near as long as a trip. Pog, dude. I am very happy. I'm very, very happy. I don't feel like such a baddie anymore. I won't get too excited because I know this is just one quest, but this felt good. I find the shelling Freeman to be very satisfying with that old flame effect. It is quite satisfying. Yeah, the way it sticks to a monster after you've hit them with it is really cool. This is like redemption after 5 attempts at light bowgun versus Hypnoc. Please don't end stream. We're probably going for a little while longer, Last in Need, don't you worry. I'll probably go for at least another hour. What's the command? Exclamation mark beans. Oh, why the buttocks? Damn. Exclamation mark leaderboard will show you the leaderboard. Oh, the long, I think, watch time? Exclamation mark watch time? That was easy, Strax. It felt really good. That felt really, really good. You guys, I'm not always bad at Monster Hunter. Hooray. Shmeg, thank you so much for that matchup. That was what I needed. 100% what I needed. That felt so good. Gun Lance is so good. Thank you. And like I said, I don't think that would have gone nearly as smoothly if we hadn't spent the last few hours learning all of those patterns from Hypnoc so well. Sleep sac. A monster's internal organ filled with a powder that causes sleep when inhaled. That was one cart. That was one cart on a multi-monster hunt. I'm glad we did some practice in multi-monster hunts in the last few months, like in both Portable 3rd and 4 Ultimate. I feel like if I hadn't done any of those, and then just come back having played the single monster quests in those games and World, there'd be some rust to shake off in terms of dealing with multiple monsters in the same area. There still is, I'm sure, but it'd be even worse. Let's see what we get to do next. I think, if my memory served properly, the next thing we fight might be a Plum Daimyo Hermitar, which would be kind of exciting. I don't think I've fought a crab since I came back to Unite yet. And then we get to use some of our crab gear. We definitely have some crab gear crafted. Aw, Panda Mansa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kind bits. Let's see what's next. Trapped by Yan Kutku. Hunt the Yan Kutku and Blue Yan Kutku. That sounds like fun. All right. So, if you guys are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for both regular and blue Yan Kutku, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Ticket, also, why are these free? I was actually literally just thinking about that. They're free because I was doing free ones in Portable Third when I was doing fights that I'd already done before. And I just haven't charged for them in a while. I was just thinking about that at the exact same time you were. I don't know, do you guys like it better when you have to put down some beans for it? I feel like, to those of you who are here all the time, it doesn't really matter if it costs beans or not. Like, you might care a little bit, but it doesn't really matter because you've got lots of beans. It only really penalizes folks who are new to the stream or don't come by the stream very often. Yeah, I feel like maybe it doesn't make much sense to have it cost money. Or cost beans or whatever. I don't know, what do you guys think about it? I know how Pandamancer feels now. I appreciate it. What do you guys think about it? Should those cost beans? All the bugs. Gotta get all the bugs. Oh, that felt good to do that quest. No exaggeration when I say that helped make things feel all better. I'm not sure if a me versus Tea Party, or me being the Tea Party analogy works, but that's okay. I appreciate the attempt. So that's why the tax is gone. I think 300 beans for the raffle ticket is fine. Well, yeah, I get that for folks who are here all the time, it's not a big deal, and like it makes it a little bit consequential. But I feel like it just ends up in less people entering the raffles some of the time because they're like, it's a Yan Kutku for like the 30th time. I don't really care to put my beans down for it. And I feel like it only really penalizes or makes it so folks can't join in if they're really new to the channel or if they don't come by the channel very often. In which case, I'd like them to participate more, not less. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to trust my gut for now and keep them free. If people seem to like it a lot better when there was something on the line in that way, maybe we'll think about it again.
This is beans.
I forgot that was a quote.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Just exclamation mark bonk will do it, Pandamancer. No exclamation mark clip necessary. But why the buttocks? Damn. When are we gonna be farming the Vespoid Queen? We're not farming Vespoid Queen. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for our first shot at G rank Yan Kutku, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat.
This is beans.
This is beans. Alright, let's see here. Dude, no way. Schmegel wins again. That double win. It's pretty impressive. Alright, Schmegel, what are we doing for the Jan Kutkus? Isn't that Schmeg's second win? That's Schmeg's second win in a row. Crazy. Well, Jan with Gunlance sucks, does it? Okay. I couldn't remember. What would you like to see? So Sword and Shield? Alright. Have you ever tried your hand with lottery, Schmeg? LOL. Has there ever really been a difference between blue Jan and regular Jan besides the color? I don't think so. What are they weak to? Are they weak to water? I think they're weak to water. I think blue might have one more move, maybe. I don't know. Equipped coup. Alright. They are weakest to water and thunder. We'll probably use our water sword and shield here. And they're weakest to cutting and water on their stomach, their tail, their head, their neck, their wings. Okay, all over. They're weakest to water on their neck. They're weakest to cutting damage on their wings. Good to know. Right, G rank Jan. Let's go. Trapped by Jan Kutku in the swamp. We'll definitely want antidotes with us. I think we have those. I don't think we need anything else. I think we have everything. Let's go. I remember this quest being in Forest and Hills, not in the swamp, but whatever. I think Gek might be getting food right now. Not 100%. Look, a Jan Kutku. He's so dumpy. Yeah, we love him. Panda, just if you're looking for quotes, there's a quote list. You can type ! quote list and it'll tell you all the quotes. Or it'll link you to a document that shows you all the quotes. That way you don't have to go through trying to get all the different ones. Oh, Remobra, gosh darn it. Glad I brought antidotes. Quote list with one word. There you go. You sleep. Good night. Cheers, Commander Henkel. Have a good one. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I thought that remover was a blue Yan Kitku. That is not the case. Oh, well. Turns. Taunts. Yeah, shoot down that remote, He totally did. That's awesome. We got some trample damage there. Missed the head there. That would have been cool. Oof. Oof, that damage. Hey, Foil the Artist. Welcome. Just wanted to stop by, say hi, and drop off some bits. Well, cheers, Panda. Very kind, and have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope your 3DS feels well. Hope your 3DS feels better. I hope it gets better. The buttons fall out just fine. How you been, Foil the Artist? Oop, yep, I could have seen that one coming. Oof, that's a lot of damage. It really is. Oh, here we go. Even the Kutku, you gotta be careful in G rank. It's going so well, too. Bummer that. Gotta keep those hit points up. Even against the Kutku, we gotta keep our health topped up pretty well. Is he moving on? I think it looks like he is. I guess it's hard to tell in that area because it's so wide. Yeah, he's moving on. Where's he off to? That's a cave, maybe? I think he's going to keep flying. Yeah, he's going to keep flying. It's down to the center area. Let's see if he keeps flying from there. Nope. Okay, that's where he's stopping. Cool. Finally getting a desktop to replace your super old laptop. You're good. Just excited to get your desktop next month. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. New computer stuff is always really exciting. At least I certainly think so. I hope it does everything we want it to. Enjoy. Nice, got a face break. Up and down? Yeah, up and down. Missed. Nice, got the head. Wings are down, or ears are down. Good stuff. We could try capping this thing. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's either gonna limp right into the trap, or it's going to leave before that. Or it's going to come and try and bite us. I don't know which. Oh, you... Oh. That's my own fault. That sucks. Oh well. I forgot to bring bombs. Or no, I didn't forget to bring bombs. Here they are. You stream for you when? We don't have any on the books right now. Sorry. We're playing... We'll stream for you again consistently when we're done with this game. So when we're done with this game's G rank, which we are just starting, then we will go back to for you and do that game's G rank. I guess you just can't place bombs in the rain. Gotta bring them lightning rods. What's the last monster in Free Night? The last one you unlock is Ucanlos. I don't know what our last, like, it's not like we're gonna beat Ucanlos to say, okay, we're done with the game. We'll probably do some final hunts and stuff. Your dad's the tech guy and is paying for half of it. You're so excited you started doing your own research to learn more about tech. I love reading about tech and computers and stuff. So I don't know, I can sort of relate to that. That wasn't too bad. Which I guess makes sense because it's a Kutku. Oh, it feels good to actually be fighting things and doing okay. Looks like he's going to Area 1. We'll go back through the base camp, I think, for that. These must be some really weak Kutkus, because this is not an overly strong set or an overly strong sword and shield, aside just that it has the appropriate element for them. It's so weird to be timing out on Hypnocatrice 1 minute and then doing okay in the other Blade Master hunts the next. Blue Yan Kutku! Hello! My guy just got stopped in midair. Didn't quit the iframes for that. Hey, bold Fongo. What we learned against the other Kutku, it was to keep our health high. There we go. We learned our lesson. Missed the last attack there. Sure likes that move. Couldn't quite get through that wind pressure. Makes sense. He had a lot further to fly still. Thought I was pretty far underneath that guy. Not safe. Too much world viewers think I just back hop into perfect rush from there. Oh. Can you imagine seeing those animations pop out of this second gen game? That'd be so funny to see. This sword and shield just bust out of a back hop real fast. I can still imagine it, but it would just be janky. I would love that if there was some weird amalgamation of modern Monster Hunter and classic old janky Monster Hunter. And like there are lots of different degrees in between. I'm talking about taking the jankiest bits and the most modern bits and like cramming them together. I guess that's kind of what Frontier was in some weird ways, but not really. Oops. I shouldn't be using these Mega Potions in this fight. We don't need to. Ooh, we almost rolled right into those packs. That was kind of scary. Ooh. Dodged right into that instant charge. Blue chicken? Yes, Gavin. Blue chicken. No, not using Mega Potions, using regular potions. Where'd it go? There it is. I lost it for a second. It's kind of funny. Gosh darn it. That wasn't worth it at all. There we go. Whoop, jumped in too soon. Had to let the tail go by first. Might have been too late for that heal. No, we're good. We're good. What are you doing, buddy? Gosh darn it. I should have seen that one coming. Whatever. We'll go ahead and we'll sharpen and eat. How about? this guy should be getting pretty low on health. If memory serves, one of them usually has lower HP. Usually the red one, I think. So we might be fighting this guy a little bit longer. He's going to the center area. Maybe he'll land in the trap there. I think the trap's probably gone, but you never know. Is there still a shock trap here? Nope. It's long gone. At least there's no giant poison in here. Nice. We missed the actual bad hitbox of that. Broke the wing, or broke the head there. Oof, 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 oof. That's such a Kutku option too. It's like I'm gonna get up and immediately just blast forward as fast as I can. Alright, Kutku, you do that. You could tell he was about to charge there because he turned faster, I think. He doesn't turn as fast when he's going to do other moves. It's a lot of damage still. Charge. Yup. Okay, that's an interesting tell. I don't know if I'd picked up on that before. I should have. I don't know if I did. I fought a little bit of Kushala in 4 Ultimate earlier this year, Thanatos, and I was not a big fan, so I can mirror that sentiment. Yeah, I don't really get why people like or dislike World Kush either. I mean, like he flies a lot, but I don't feel like his wind is anywhere near as oppressive. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that because I haven't fought that many World Kush recently. I need to fight it again before I can give my opinion, but I feel like World Kush isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. I never really felt that bothered by him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That little chip damage we got from trying to like attack him while he was limping away. Preunite is gnarly. Just gnarly. I think we'll actually go ahead and we'll probably capture this guy just so that we can get some capture rewards and some capture rewards and some slay rewards. If we can plant this trap. We can. Cool, cool, cool. Come and get me. Is this gonna work? Not quite. That's okay. Here, come here. Yes, yes. Perfect, Kutku. You're so cooperative. Well, kind of. You flew too far. A little bit forward. There we go. Nice. That fight was not too bad. I would have hoped it wouldn't have been. But that was not too bad at all. Alright, if we have any Kutku equipment, which I don't remember if we do, we can now use that in G-Rank too. It's kind of how we're doing things, is I've already played some of this G-Rank before, but we're starting fresh, we're starting from the beginning and doing all the quests. So, for the monsters where I'd made their gear, I'm going to let myself use that gear again once I've cleared that monster. I don't know if we have any Kutku gear. I don't think so. We could have G-Rank Kutku armor, though. I'll double check. I don't really remember. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I'm gonna take this jacket off. I'm feeling too warm. Warm makes me sleepy for sure. Got some screamers, got some G-Rank Kutku materials. Nice. G-Rank Kutku, not so bad. I think next up is regular Daimyo Hermitar. Pretty sure. We might give him one try before bed tonight. I'm feeling pretty tired. We've made good progress. We finished the Big Dirt Nap, Hypno, Trapped by Kutku. Yep, we have main monsters, Daimyo Hermitar and the Hermitar Battalion. Hunt the Daimyo Hermitar in the jungle. We came here to the old jungle in search of some materials when a giant crab chased us out of the area. Yeah. Oh, it's from a cat. We can't make a living as long as that cretin is there. Please help us. Yeah, it's funny. All right, well, we'll do that for our last quest of the night, I think. We'll at least try it. I remember the G-Rank crabs being pretty spooky. Daniel Rodriguez, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. All right. So, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. If your name gets drawn out of that hat, then you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use on this next one. So for a Daimyo Hermitar, which is going to be our last hunt of the night, I think. Or at least our last attempt of the night. I don't know if we'll clear him first try. We'll see. Plum Daimyo was really tough. I remember having a really hard time with Plum Daimyo. But I guess by the end of the 11 weapons we cleared him with, I guess we did okay eventually. But first, we gotta get some materials from the farm. Keep all these systems running so we don't run out of all the good materials we need for items and such. Plus, it's cozy. It being cozy does make me a little sleepier. Oh, I just realized the rainbow isn't always there over the lake. Just sometimes. That's kind of special. I didn't realize that it moved, or it went away and came back. I don't mind how it looks without the rainbow either. I'm feeling sleepy. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty sleepy right now. This is our last quest, I think. We're gonna give the G rank Daimyo Hermitar a shot and see how that goes. The double Hypnocatrice and the double Yankutku went really well. I am pleased. Because last night the one Hypnocatrice went really rough. So it feels good to get some redemption. And then just learn. I think we learned enough about Hypnocatrice where the hunts went quite well. It's almost like you have to lead him instead of a little bit above, you have to lead it a little bit below. Aw, rip. So cozy. Gotta buy some more worms from the shop. I think it's about time to sell some power seeds too. 700 power seeds, jeez. That's some cash. Nice. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you would like to choose my weapon for the Daimyo Hermitar quest, go ahead and type !ticket right now. Where are the worms? Where are the worms? There they are. It's nice to get all the resources stocked and going. Hello, Boozy Shuvi. Welcome. This is my first G-rank Daimyo Hermitar in a very long time. I remember the water squirt being super deadly. Feline Temper. Wonder what weapon Feline Temper could be good for. Alright, let's get to it. Bougie Shuvi. They didn't say it in the chat, but you win. Congrats. So you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use. You can pick any of the 11 weapon types in this game, and I will use them for the Daimyo Hermitar as best I can. Want to see some heavy bowgun action? All right, let's give it a shot. I'm a little scared, but we'll try it. We'll try our best. We just made a new bowgun recently, too. We made the Laoshan heavy bowgun in high rank. We're just starting G rank. We have a Mega Kutku cannon. I forgot about that. We're just starting G rank here. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. And this gun fires, what does it fire? It fires flaming, water, thunder. It fires a bunch of normal shot, pierce 3, pellet, crag, clust, poison. We'll probably bring element. I think the crab's probably weak to thunder, and then we'll also bring normal 2 and 3, and we'll probably call that good. Cool. Let me take a look at the crab hit zones with you guys, because I don't remember them in the slightest. And we're gonna look at the ranged not Hypnocatrice, the ranged hit zones. Right, Daimyo. Oh, it didn't work. There we go, okay. So Daimyo Hermitar. He's weakest to shot type on his head, which is in between his claws. His thorax is like his chest, I think? His arm and leg are both 30. The shell and the pincer. The pincer's really low. We don't want to be shooting that pincer. He's weakest to thunder, which I remembered correctly, and fire, so we can bring a bit of both of those. Looks like his head is weakest to thunder, so I want to start off with that. And then his pincer is actually weak to fire, so we could break the pincers if we wanted to. There's also a star that says use these values when pincer is broken down here. Where is the star? Oh, pincer, right here. Pincer star. So that means, it doesn't have that for regularly, but when it's in guard, if its pincer's broken, it means that it's okay for shot type? I don't know. I still probably won't want to shoot the pincer. It seems like we want to bring thunder, and we want to try and shoot its face or its body, and then if we can't, we'll want to go for its arms and legs to go for trips, probably. This should be interesting. All right, well, let's gear up for that. Okay, so we don't need antidotes or whetstones. We probably won't bring herbs. We won't bring both kinds of traps. We'll probably just bring shock traps. We'll bring bombs, even though we don't have sleep to put him to sleep or anything. We'll bring some huskberry combines. We'll bring some needleberry combines. I need to buy some more needleberries. We'll bring flash bugs. We will bring flame herbs. Okay. And then we'll bring some more ammo from the shop and we should be good. Temper will mean that we're going to be dealing some extra damage. We got that food skill, which is actually pretty nice. But it does mean that we're going to have a little bit of extra deviation, which is a little bit of a weird thing. Okay, this is probably enough ammunition. We need combo books, we need cool drinks, then we should be good. I think. Man, my color is all weird tonight. I think my camera and the green screen must not like this shirt. The shirt is like vaguely green, and it's making me look very red. Oh well. Okay, we got... Oh, nope, we ran out of space, I think. Yeah, I just popped out potions. Whoops. Okay, we gotta drop some stuff. What do we want to drop? I'm kind of hesitant to bring flash bug combines anyways because we're so low on flash bugs, so why don't we drop that and we'll bring back out more potions and call it good. We do still need cool drinks too, so we need to drop another thing. Farcaster is good for getting out of tricky situations. We could drop traps and tranks and just go for a sleigh, or we could drop bombs. I think we'll drop bombs because I don't have a particular opening for those. I'm not going to be sleep bombing. Okay. This armor has 221 defense. Can I upgrade this armor at all? I forget if I've upgraded it at all. I think I must have because I used it for Laoshan. Oh no, I haven't upgraded this armor at all. Nice. In other games, I'm normally pretty cagey about upgrading armor just because I don't want things to be too wimpy when they hit, but I don't have to worry about that in this game. In this game, things just hit really, really hard. Never played it past the high rank in any of the few games you've played, but you do enjoy watching other people play the difficult stuff. There's some aspects of high rank that are almost as challenging as G rank, so don't sell yourself short. Even high rank Monster Hunter has some pretty difficult patterns and fights to it. Giant crab of the old jungle. Oh, we don't need cool drinks after all. We can bring bombs. Cool. What else did we drop? We dropped bombs and we dropped flash bugs for combines. Let's bring flashbugs for combines, even though I said I was gonna run low on them. I don't care. Okay. Alright. Shooting the body and the legs. We have normal 2 as well to deal with the little crabs, which is good. Little crabs are bad news. So this armor set gives us the skills auto reload and evade extender. Evade extender is pretty self-explanatory. Dude, nice spawn. Are there small crabs here? I don't see them. We're gonna lead with Thundershot. Evade extender is pretty self-explanatory. Auto reload means that once you've loaded your shots, you never have to reload until you run out of that clip. So I'm gonna have 60 shots straight without reloading. Here. Oh, there are crabs. There are definitely crabs. Alright. Let's take a minute and get acquainted with this guy's moves. Oh god. Those little crabs are so devilish. Dude, they weren't kidding when they called us the battalion. Oh boy. In the quest description, they call it the Hermitar Battalion. Alright, I missed the iframe. That didn't feel too bad, though. Like, it didn't hurt us too badly. That does, though. Okay, don't stand behind him. He really likes to do that if you're behind him. Wow. Okay. We've learned our first lesson. Don't be behind the Daimyo Hermitar. I was so optimistic about shooting the thing with Thundershot, too. I was like, oh, there's no crabs. This gun's really nice. I'm happy we made this. This took us a couple times through Laoshan Lung to actually finish the gun. Needed a couple Ashen Laoshan's shells. But it's a strong gun. It should be dealing pretty decent damage in G rank, I think. Even though we don't have any damage boosting skills, as long as we're able to keep firing, it should be enough. That's something we learned earlier tonight. We were fighting a Hypno Catrice, and I brought a light bowgun set with like fancy elemental ammo and everything to like match the Hypno Catrice's elemental weak zones. And I was like taking the time to like line up the shots and everything, and we kept having a hard time. We were timing out. We weren't able to deal enough damage. And then someone in chat suggested that we just use normal 2, and I was like, no, that wouldn't work. And we tried normal 2. And it just worked because we shot the thing's feet. And it was like, oh, I guess it's important to be shooting most of the time, isn't it? So I'm trying to think about that with this matchup too. I'm going to try and shoot the feet quite often with the elemental shots. Welcome back, Lassanid. We are taking on our first Daimyo Hermitar. This area seems pretty serene, and then you get in here and there's just a bajillion little crabs that pop up. I sound tired? I am tired. This is our last quest of the night. He forgot we were here. I know they're here. Where are they? There they are. Oh wait, don't be behind the Daimyo Hermitar. We just learned this. Oh boy. Get ready to sheath. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Get off of me! Get off of me! Okay. Okay, one of them is dead. Hooray. Cool. Is there another crab back there? Or is it dead? Well, for now, we're good. Let's get some Thundershot on the legs and the head. Nope. Okay. Too early on that roll, I think. No! Is this just infinitely respawning crabs? Please don't tell me it's infinite respawning crabs. Big sleepy. I am pretty sleepy. You guys can probably tell. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. I was up late thinking about Hypnocatrice. I'm thankfully being facetious, but I didn't get much sleep. Oop, rip. Wow, we're lucky that didn't hit. Hey, Schmeggo Eskimo, welcome back. Oh, right, it pierces. I forgot. Thunder is pierce. That changes everything. This is really messy. Bonk. Oh my god, they're so mean. This quest is kind of hell. He almost knocked me into that other crab. He almost did. He was unsuccessful. Right, don't stand behind the Daimyo Hermitar. Right, we're unloaded, or we are, rather, unsheathed. Oh my god. Can't we have the sheath again? This is tough. There's a lot to balance. Okay, thank god. Hopefully there won't be so many friggin' crabs in the next area. You suck. Go away. I know it's probably a pipe dream to think, oh, maybe there won't be crabs in this one, but, you know, a guy can dream. Too early. Wow, I cannot believe that still hits you when you're all the way behind him. No! There's little crabs. Crabs be trolling. Dude, the crabs are the worst. I guess the crabs are not quite the worst. They're close. The shakalakas are still the worst. How much defense did we end up with? 357 is actually really good. That's so weird. Our other light bowgun set, which is friggin' Silver Rathalos, is 200 and something, like 220. How is this 357? I'm so confused. This is random Nargacuga armor. That's Silver Rathalos. Oh my god, why? I'm going home. This quest is a lot. This quest is a lot of small mobs. Like, imagine a quest where you could just fight the Daimyo Hermitar. What am I confused for? I'm not confused. Do I seem confused? I just said this is so confusing, did I? If I said that, then I'm really out of it, and I didn't mean to say this is so confusing. It's not confusing. Nice game, thanks. Hello, Daimyo. Are there crabs here too? There are probably crabs here too. Oh, it's confusing. Oh, yeah. It is confusing. Sorry, I know what I was saying now. It's confusing that Nargacuga and Death Stench armor is 357 defense, when Silver Rathalos gunner armor is only 227 or something like that. I have a better range, Hermitar. Maybe elemental res? No, it's true defense. Like, oh, you mean maybe this armor? No, it's actually not bad at all. I don't understand how this is so much better. It just is. Ouch. It's hard to even unsheath. Is it dead? I can't tell. No, it's not dead yet. The timing is really specific. I have to learn it. Dude, evade extender is so good. I should heal. Dude. This setup is so good. This is so worth the time we spent to farm the Lao armor. That's so cool. Being able to just sit here and just shoot endless elemental shots. That feels good, man. What am I doing? Oh. Gotta get my select mushroom. Everybody knows that's essential for gunning the Hermitard. He really likes that move. Okay, don't want to shoot right now. I should paintball him. Okay. Couldn't quite iframe it. Couldn't quite iframe it. Oh boy, get out of the way of that one. Whew. Surprised he didn't go for the backup move there. This is not as bad as I remember it. Granted, this isn't Plum Daimyo, but this isn't as bad as I remember it. That was greedy. He's really not dealing much damage. I am just absolutely mystified. I mean, I guess this is a high-rank Blade Master helm, so that could be why. That's probably why, honestly. Is he death gurgling? No way. No, he's not death gurgling yet. Some weapons give defense. Oh yeah, I guess the Laoshan cannon, it does give 14 defense. So that's a good chunk too. That's fair. It just adds up to be a really, really decent gunner set, at least for early G rank here. Like, this is really okay. Like, we're just getting smacked around because we're learning the patterns still, but it's not really punishing us super badly. I guess it depends how much HP this guy has. Like, if this took 40 minutes, we'd be in trouble, but I don't know. I feel like we're doing better than 40-minute clear. Oh god, no. Gosh darn it, I hate that. If I could turn off that scope mode completely, I would. I hate accidentally getting into the scope and then flubbing it and getting hit. It sucks. Cool. This is going okay. The jungle trees, they're not bothering me as much as with light bowgun because I don't have to aim for a specific part of the monster anymore. I'm just shooting it with thunder. Okay, we're out of combines for Thundershot. That's fine. Whoops. This is going okay. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Does Elemental Shot have Pierce effect here? All the elements but fire do. So when we switch over to Fire Shot here next, we're gonna have to actually try and hit the legs or hit the head. Whereas we've just been able to shoot in its general direction and have good results here. So now we're gonna be shooting at its legs proper. Ooh, that was a little bit late. We're okay. I think we're doing pretty good damage to this thing. Granted, he's doing pretty good damage to us, too. I didn't make it that way last time either. Oh, hi! Oh my god, that was fast. And he can chain it! Dude, that's so bad! Why can he do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why can he chain that? Oh no, there's two little ones. The little ones are so much worse than the big one. Like, legitimately. The big one is better telegraphed, and you can actually get out of the way of it. The little ones, they're so bad. Screw you. You can't stagger them. They're stupid fast. Die, die, die. Now, at least with this, we don't have to friggin' reload ever. Couldn't get the iframe. I think Plum Diamond was the one who moves with that web, with that water spray. And it's pretty threatening. Oh my god! Get out of here. Yeah, you're wrecked. Get wrecked by your own big crab. Greedy. Greedy. I think we're out of potions. There are supplies. There are supplies at the box. He's weak. He's weak. That was the death gurgle. Dude. This heavy bowgun, though. This heavy bowgun with this set. Dude. Easiest heavy bowgun fight of my life. I don't know about easiest, but that was fun. Thanks to Bougie Shuvi for the request. That was fun. Dude, that was my first time properly trying out auto reload because we tried auto reload on Lao and we needed Pierce and it went really poorly. So this is my first proper hunt with that, and the fact that it was able to kick out, we almost sub 20'd a G rank monster. That's kind of cool. Last night we couldn't even kill a G rank monster, so the fact that this went that well feels really good. I feel like that was much more about that this set just has too much defense for a gunner set right now, and maybe Daimyo wasn't hitting super hard. I don't know. That felt easy. I am surprised. I am sure that in the not too distant future, we'll get wrecked by a crab, and it'll all be like, oh god, why? But you know what? For tonight, we're allowed to feel okay. Crab snores. That set is good. With that gun and that set and that much defense for a bowgun and G rank, it's good. It's some good stuff. Like chef's kiss. That. All right. Monoblos Carapace. That's neat. I forget. Look, we're gonna take a look in our equipment box and see if we sort of unlocked any gear. How we're doing this is I've already played a good chunk of G rank up into almost the end of G rank on this file before, but we're starting fresh at the beginning and doing all the quests. And so I'm gonna let myself use G rank gear as we get to those monsters. So because we just fought a Hermitar and we beat it, I'm gonna let myself use any Hermitar gear that I might have made. So let's go take a look and see if there's anything like that in the box. I don't know if there is, but let's just take stock of what we have. Okay. We don't have any sort of... Nope, none of this is that. What about hammers? What is the gun hammer? I forget what you need to make the gun hammer out of. And the Juggernaut. We'll have to take a look at what those took to make and see when we could make those normally. Bicolored Castanet is, I think, both regular and purple daimyo, and it's a really good horn. Once we do purple daimyo, I think I'll let myself use this again. It's a good horn, so we can use that. We already unlocked Darkness. We already unlocked Darkness Lance, which is going to be super good. As for Gun Lance, we don't really have one yet. None of these are from crabs. What about the dual blades? Did we make any dual blades from the crabs? No. That's okay. What about light bowgun? Fierce moss green. I think that's emerald conga. Tail launchers like Blangonga. What's this one? Azure semi-auto. That's probably G rank Azure Rathalos. This is Lavasioth. Okay. Heavy piercing gun. Nah. Okay. I think we might have made a crab bow. Yeah, great Purple Emperor. Once we've fought the purple Daimyo Hermitar, I will let myself use that bow again. I didn't notice any Kutku. I guess blue Kutku stave. We can use that now as a fire bow. So that's nice too. Neat. So we just unlocked that as well. That's weird for me talking about like, oh, we just unlocked this weapon. But I did make these, and we're not disrespecting the playthrough by deleting them or starting over all the way. Envy your collection. We put a lot of time into this file. We're getting close to 650 hours, I think, on this file alone. Let's go by the farm. Let's go by the farm, and then we'll end. I think my voice is going, which is good stuff. That's how you know you've played a lot of Unite, is when your voice just starts going. From yelling at Hypnocatrice, I guess. I am pretty happy with how things went tonight. I think it felt good to kind of buckle down and get the Hypnocatrice clear with Light Bowgun, because that was tough. It felt really good to then trounce all the fights after that. I think I need to keep my expectations really low, because not every night will be like tonight, where we just get to do a bunch of quests first try. There are going to be some quests like that Hypnoc quest that take like 5 attempts, and some of them will be timeouts, and some of them will be triples, both of which will be discouraging in their own way. And you know what? I'm going to try my best to be ready to learn from whatever we do. I don't know. I got pretty upset last night about Vespoid Queen and other stuff as well, but just, I don't know. What would the point be of playing through a tough game like this if you were just going to get upset at yourself the whole time? I'd much rather enjoy it and learn. So that's where we're at tonight, which I think is a good place to be. Yep, just going to gather on the cozy farm. I am pretty pleased with this bowgun set. Shush, last name. Shush. I'll have no such words in chat. Can you check the gathering quest real quick? Yeah, what for? You can see the monsters available? Huh? Like, you want me to check what G rank gathering quests there are in G1? We did Vespoid Queen last night. It was awful. It was one of the most frustrating things I've done on stream in a very long time. I still think, like, we tripled twice. She's awful. You can go watch the VOD if you want. I get really mauled. I don't think I'll ever fight that monster again. I really don't want to. Like, I know she's a simple monster, but that quest sucks. I mean, like, if you're in G rank gear, it's not so bad, but if you're in high rank gear, she can one-shot you. In G rank, yeah. Go watch the VOD if you must. I get really upset. It's not great. I'm not super proud of it. Why didn't you use the gathering quest? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. To reach her instantly? Oh, right. You told me about that and I forgot about it. Well, I'm doing this where I have to clear all the quests last I need, so even if we'd done that to fight her in that quest, we still would have had to do the other quest anyways. I'm doing really poorly at this net thing. That's okay. Like, there are very, very few monsters in the series that I will decry as just like, this monster has no redeeming qualities. Vespoid Queen has 0 redeeming qualities. I don't ever want to fight it again. Oh, well. Anyways, that's in the past now. You can go watch the VOD if you want. It's bad. It's not pretty. Salbian, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Alright. This has been another nice long night of a free me night. 5 more hours. Felt good. Tonight, like I said, was a pretty good night. I will keep my expectations in check, though. Not every night will be like this. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the Monster Hunter on display tonight. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, we stream Monster Hunter every night. We're going to be playing through Free Me Night, and then for Ultimates G-Rank, and then some World, and we're just going to be playing loads of Monster Hunter. So if you like that, go ahead and leave a follow. If you have been here a while, or if you're new as well, join the Discord. The Discord's super cozy. We have like just general discussion rooms, and then we also have something super cool called the Monster Hunter Showcase Room, where you can just showcase whatever you've been working on in Monster Hunter, whether it's a cool armor set you farmed up, like a full set, or a mixed set, or a clear of a quest, or a screenshot, whatever it is. I really like that room. So anyways, join the Discord if you want to. I'll be back tomorrow with a co-op Generations Ultimate stream. I don't stream GU super often. I save it right now for co-op with my friend Ethan. And so we're going to be playing some Generations Ultimate. Ethan is new to Monster Hunter and recently learned how to play Hammer in GU. He, out of the blue, expressed that he wanted to learn how to play Charge Blade. So I'm going to be teaching somebody who's learned Hammer before tomorrow how to play Charge Blade, which should be really interesting and a good time. So if that sounds like fun to you, go ahead and show up tomorrow. I think it should be around 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it should be a good time. Anyways, for now, we're going to see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter. We can give somebody a raid here. Keep the party going, as it were. And again, just thank you guys for being here. I had a good night tonight. I hope you guys did too.
This is Beams.
This is Beans. Alright, let us see here. Oh, Gecko is streaming. We will probably raid Gecko, because Gecko is a good friend of the stream, and they are playing Free Unite. Let me double check there's nobody else who urgently needs a raid. I don't think there is. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Gecko. It looks like they're playing Gunlance right now, which is rad. So, let's go ahead and say hello to our friend Gecko. Give them a follow if you want. They play Free Unite probably even better than I do, and they're really good at bow. So, I don't know. Be friendly to them. Give them a follow. I hope you guys have a really good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you guys. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with more Monster Hunter. Cheers. Happy hunting. And I'll see you guys. Good night, Lassany. Good night, Zelda fan and AJ Express. Tom the Tank. Good night, everybody. Cheers.